Sounds a face pure guy. Odu were dabi.
Like I said, we didn't contact anybody. We just got called out the ordinance message, and we will call, and we are calling on the Nigerian police to do a diligent investigation that can lead also diligent prosecution. And nobody will cover anybody. A life's already lost. Not just the life that is lost, not just his death, but the circumstances, the incidents that make his death. We have had a lot of stories that he has been living in fear, that he has been molested, he has been running from pillar to post. So this thing will be investigated by the police. And anybody that's found wanting, the law will take its full course. This is from me. This is just something small. When the minister, I will get across to the Senate President, and I will let back to the Senate.
All this way that they talk, concern another envelope which you don't collect. She collect her and she look in her face. As she collect her and she look in her face, so I can hammer. Wait now, wait, we can take her back. Oh boy, why? I don't know why she know they did into acting. She's a good actor.
Nobody will cover anybody. A life's already lost.
What are they looking for?
Just the life that is lost, not just his death, but the circumstances, the incidents that make his death. We have had a lot of stories that he has been living in fear, that he has been molested, he has been running from pillar to post. So this thing will be investigated by the police. And anybody that's found wanting, the law will take its full course.
They want to hear Mohbad. See the prime below. See where you look.
This is just something small. When the
oh, below. Oh, Yabo. Only Yabo. Èmi ló ṣe yí fún. Ìyábọ̀. Èmi ló ṣe yí fún o. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ọmọ tó dání. Ó gbé brown envelope ká mi mọ́lé èmi ló ṣe yí fún. Ìyábọ̀. Ọmọ àlè. Ọmọ àlè ni ìyá Mohbad.
And I will let back to the Senate to understand what it means by a great winner of the family. When he loses a great winner of the family, it is very difficult. I will give to the Senate President to see what the Senate has sent the help they can render. And the Minister for Entertainment Industry or Economy will come back.
What did they do to the game? I beg, Nadura to do the gay hog.
Nadura.
Is that Adura? That's Adura, okay.
I'll go back from New York. I'll also relate this to the Honorable Minister. That is Honorable Minister Hannatu Musawa. So that she can let the president.
Why? Cameras are supposed to focus on the hands. They're supposed to zoom in face.
What we need now is diligent investigation. So we can unravel all these theories that is going around a young life. My son is into music. My first son is into music. So it is a Mohbad today, another son tomorrow, another person son tomorrow. So we are all into this. Okay, thank you so much.
Acting.
Oh, they cry.
Scam. PA don't collect Adura number. Sign and seal.
Thank you, gentlemen of the press. Thank you.
There was an exchange. There you go. There was an exchange between Adura and Tonto Dike. It's like she exchanged her contact with him. That is
Yeah.
Number two.
Should I go back to it? No, it was clear now.
Yeah. So the second one is, if look at she was the one that said when she was wailing, when she was crying, that's Mohbad's mother. She said Mohbad. She said it in such a way like she was tearing, she was crying, said Mohbad. Now, if your son passed away and genuinely you feel sorrowful and you are grievous, you won't even call him by his stage name. You will call his real name, because that is what you think. Yeah, you won't call him by that. You need that name. You call him by the real name. That's the point.
I have fun in my play.
You will call him by his bad name, the name you gave to him. You will call him by that stage name or that that alias. You will use the real name that you gave to him at back. Or it's there's this thing in Yoruba they call like this special Yoruba name that they give to their children, to our children. You will call him by that name.
You can see that the PA collect number of the PA. See the man don't start up. The PA collect number. They don't collect Adura contact. So now to finish everything with that. And then they Mohbad out, then the wife not they seated. There was no point in time the wife was seated. They no show wife. This is not the person in pink is not Wumi. Wumi will take it. See that guy. See this guy. That guy on dread. Do you notice him?
Yeah.
On cap too. Everybody's on cap.
Everybody's on
cap.
They're on guard.
Yeah, on guard.
They're on cap. They're on cloak. They're on hoods. They're on hats. They're all on guard. Yeah. They're on guard. Everybody's covering their faces because they know what happened. So when it's time for them to investigate some evidence stuff keep coming out now, then they can deny that they're not there. I was not the one. I was not the one. And things like that. They are all on guard, So generally they're on guard. That's the point.
And how come there's no place? This is Mohbad house. Wumi never surfaced. Wumi did not show up. That's my greatest concern. This is Mohbad's house. As we have Mohbad sit down, Wumi supposed to sit next to Ram, the mother and the alleged customary wife.
Yes.
But the wife no dey there throughout.
Okay. For those who say Wumi is wearing pink cap, okay, let's assume she's the one wearing pink cap.
She's not the one. Wumi no wear pink cap.
She should not. Woman should not even be hiding her face if she's around. She should be there, sitting close to Mohbad's mother, and also in that sorrowful, show, or in the grievous mood that she is, in the grieving mood that she is. She should not be hiding somewhere or covering her face somewhere. So if some people say or suggest that she's the one on the pink cap, you should not be wearing any hiding behind anybody. You should be sitting close to your mother-in-law and also feeling the same grief and sorrow that she's feeling, because Mohbad is her son and Mohbad is who you claim to be your husband. So there is no need for her to hide under any pink cap, or she'll be hiding somewhere, or to be away on some journey or some way like that. So that's the point. So if people say, Wumi is not there, but she's there now, she wore the pink cap. Okay, should she be wearing the pink cap and hiding behind her mother-in-law standing? No, she should be standing in front and also giving a speech also to the camera. If she can. I think what is going on here is this is okay. The thing is, our people, we have this thing that we need to continue to work on about ourselves. We should be able to discern what is going on. We should be able to develop our capacity to smell the coffee. If we cannot figure out, or if we can't actually figure out what is going on, we should first of all keep quiet. And then we should look or replay the events over and over again to see how we can piece the pattern together. There is obviously a pattern here. But what they will do in the anti-justice camp, they will ask you to bring evidence. But that should not knock you off guard. There are lots of evidence. There is a pattern here that we can clearly see. And this pattern and this video that has been played by Honorable York is that there is a show, there is a drama that played out in which they invited a senator to address Mama Mohbad on live in the presence of two celebrities and the journalists and some people around. And we can see that from the countenance of the mother of Mohbad, there is no speck of genuine emotion or genuine grief or sorrow. We can also see from the behavior of those around who are pacing out, going and coming, there is no stability in the environment. The environment is not stable. There is some anxiety and nervousness around, and there is a fear that Mama Mohbad might not play the script that is being given to her. So there is this constant anchor, like the person who has this pink cap. There's somebody who is at her back, ensuring that she stick to the script and not make any mistake or make any mistakes. So we can see if it is a genuine story and it is as natural as normal and nothing to hide. Why do you need somebody in pink telling you into your ears what to do? At that point, when you are feeling the grief of your soul, you don't even want to hear anything. Or, you're frustrated, you're hungry, you don't want to hear anybody talking close to you because you are in your feelings at that point. But in this case, we have somebody in pink trying to talk to you, telling you what to do, trying to whisper into your ears at the same time. How will you concentrate on what the senator is talking about anyways? So the point is this. The people around, they are not, there's no stability. People are pacing, coming and going, different kind of characters that we don't know appearing behind the scene and disappearing behind the scene. And also we have the celebrities, we have the scans. You can see the countenances, their behaviors, how they are coming, how they're just trying to cool her and mollycoddle her and get her to play with the script and, assure her in their words and their actions that don't worry, just play according to this script, you'll be fine, there's not going to be any problem, things like that. So there is no genuine emotion, there is no tears, it's just cooing and wailing that is not actually genuine. So our people should develop the ability to smell the coffee and to read patterns and to be able to read between the lines and understand motives, to be able to discern intentions while you're looking at it. If you can't figure anything out, leave it. Then you come back to it again and you replay it. And then you can clearly see that this is a game that is being played right here. So let me just run it up to say, this Mohbad case, it is a lucrative case. If you have connections with foundations or grants, international grants, and you know where to pull your strings, you can make a lot of money. And if you're a politician, you can also build your portfolio of it. You can involve a lot of international observers or international people around, and you can also sell yourself internationally and cash in or cash out of it. So, but if you are for the justice, you have to understand that you have to follow the money. We have to follow that money. Why are people doing the way they do? What is going on? Who is being deceived? Who are those who are behind the scene? Who is working for who? You see? So it's not about the emotion, because they sell emotions to us to make us feel, to make you feel touched. And in that sense of irrationality, you give out your money or you give out your feelings. And before you know it, you find out that you're on the wrong side of things. So I end this by saying that what just played out by Daddy York right now on what he played, the video, is just to remind us once again and to refresh our memories that there is no going back on justice for Mohbad. That we need to stand as one or divided if necessary to secure justice for Mohbad. This is not a game of going around trying to make peace among everybody in the justice team. No, it's about genuine minds coming together, like-minded people coming together, and also getting this justice, and also playing a role in supporting Joseph Aloba to get justice for his son. So that's the point. Because if we can't get this now, then it means that there's going to be a reoccurrence of this phenomena over and over again. And these same stakeholders or movie actors coming together and directors coming together and also setting out emotions for us to get the person or the corporate to walk away. I stop here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Good morning, Mr. Kokoda. Thank you for that wonderful one. I was following you when you were talking about, UN and UNICEF and stuff like that, those foundation. You're absolutely right, and you're correct. And I really appreciate your wisdom that you have been applying and making submission and justice for Mohbad. Honorable York, morning, sir. Yesterday we were just like, bah, everybody just, what happened? We even thought your battery went down or something, but thank God. And to everybody in the comment section, Lady Toyin Piperimpe, Fabuni Han, Olori, everyone's handsy. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate you. To all the moderators, thank you. Now, I just want to ask one question. Honorable, when did Karimo say she entered Nigeria? Is anybody there?
Comment section, please answer that good question, please. Commenters, kindly answer that good. When did she say she entered the country?
13th. That was the day after. 13th. This video was when? This video was when? A day after the burial. This interview, yes.
I need to look for it again. I'm off it. Let me go and search for it.
September 21, I guess.
This video was September 21.
I guess, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, but
I'm sure.
Let's confirm the date of the video. On the day of exhumation, that was when this video. Let's confirm the date very well. Let's confirm the date that Karimo entered Nigeria, the date of the exhumation, the date of burial, the date Karimo entered Nigeria, and the date of exhumation. Just get and the date of this video. If we can just do the findings. If we can just do the findings. Because we don't just work with this thing. We understand time, we know time. Time frame is very important in any homicide case. Either 13 or 14. Between the time of burial, they went to the embassy. What time did they go to the embassy? What time did they go to? We might not know the time they went to Dogolu. She said she was at Panti. Was she really at Panti or she was somewhere else? Because at least if your husband died, one thing the police can do is to pay you the respect of, if they want to get any information from you, they come to your house and they get the information from you. At what point was she invited to
hold on. You know when Mohbad died, Senator? When Mohbad died, he was buried the next day. Abi?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Those times, police have not involved yet, too. It was when people started protesting interstate.
Yes.
Then the matter got heated up before police said that they were going to look into it, that everybody should calm down. So, I don't think somebody said the video was September 21, because on the YouTube, that's the date it was showing.
Okay, the video was September 21. Thank you so much. Let's take this.
The video showed, the date on the video is September 21st. So I don't know.
Honorable, play Karima's interview. That Karima's interview where she was saying, we went to embassy, we went to this, we went to that. Play
with Daddy Freeze, Daddy?
It was it with Daddy Freeze. I think there was one she did inside when she was sitting inside the car, where she was saying, me by myself, I know how much I have spent. Kiniko.
I took you far away. The day they buried your husband, I did not allow you to sleep in Ikorodu because of the fear of the unknown. I took only Mohbad koko mumi o, ori Mohbad koko mumi. Ọmọ tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ burúkú, ìṣe ti kọ wá láti ta. Ó ti kọ wá láti ta. Mo ní kó bá mi gbé lọ sí Ṣàngó. Kó bá mi gbé lọ sí Ṣàngó ìyànà yẹn sí Ọ̀tà lọ́hùn. You were there, free Wi-Fi.
You mean this video?
Yes, this one. There is a place where she said they went to the embassy, embassy. If not because of so thing that maybe Liam was not born, maybe a US citizen. Yes, this video. Play it.
Okay.
Solar, there was electricity 24 hours. This electricity if you want. 24 hours in if you want, 24 hours in Wi-Fi if you want. Standby generator one leg. Solar go loaded became a generator. When I was coming from America, I came directly to the house. When I got to Nigeria, there was this supermarket that they just opened. Abolori Brooklyn blessing Sholori Brooklyn Tony Vanity Apple to me. About go back to what you mean.
Honorable, please pause. Honorable pause. What is the from UK to Nigeria? How long is it gonna take? UK to Nigeria?
No, she was saying US now.
No. From UK to Nigeria, how much is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take?
6 hours, 50 minutes. 7 hours, Mark.
Now, from US
it depends on the flight anyway. If it's direct flight.
Yeah. Let's say 7 hours.
Yeah.
Let's say 7 hours. Now, from US to Nigeria, how long is it gonna take?
US people, maybe 14 hours.
From US to Nigeria, how long is it gonna take? 12 hours. Now, if she said she took her out of that immediately after the burial, which is on the 13th. Who is this? Oh, sorry, please, I need to pick this back on.
Okay, let me continue. Let's where we'll get there. It's 14 hours.
Didn't you hear what I said? People talk to me and I listen to them. I called her as a sister. I called Rumi as a sister. Last month, I was explaining everything I went through to her. I didn't know I was recorded. I did not know Wumi recorded me. We were not from the same father. We were not from the same father. Wumi recorded me and sent the voice record to my father's family. Did you see me outside then? Did I come out? My father's sister she's the one that cloning Wumi now. That one that Bukky Jesse was shouting. That one is the one Wumi is working with against me. That one is the one that Wumi is working with against me. That one and Wumi, they have not seen themselves before. They have not set eyes on each other before. Maybe because they send pictures, they would only be exchanging pictures on video calls. That one is from my father's family. Myself and Wumi, we are not from the same father. So Wumi is working in hand with my own father's family to fight me. Will you tolerate that? Your sister from another's father to be working against you with your father's family. I've been in that state for the past 10 years. For the past 10 years ago, I moved to another state that I have no one. With my kids, I'm still searching for schools for my kids. My kids are not in school. It's not easy to find schools in America. I lost my jobs. I'm underpaid. These states, they don't pay like they paid in the state that I was before. I'm underpaid now. Wumi's mother is in US with Tanwa, and you are saying I should keep quiet. I paid over $5,000. Over $5,000 to fight for Wumi's mother. Disrespect to Mohbad pẹ̀lú infection. Abolori burúkú ni yín, ṣé ń ṣe èrè ni? I paid over $5,000 to bring Wumi's mother to the US. Kó wá bá mi tọ́jú ọmọ, ó tọ́jú mi. O tún wá ráyè láti wá tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ mi. O tún ṣe yàmàyàmà pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹbí bàbá mi. Àwọn ẹbí bàbá mi tó ti fílẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́. Tó ti fílẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́. Tó ti lọ. All of a sudden, you now became a friend with them. How can a mother became an enemy with her daughter's enemy? How can a mother become a friend with her daughter's enemy?
So that is milk?
When I was in Nigeria, Wumi, I took the blue passport, right? The 3 blue passports. Oh, someone was here, me. Better sausage dancing. Oh, I hate Wumi. I'm jealous of Wumi. I don't want good for Wumi. I took you to the US embassy.
Honorable, please pause.
Pause.
Let's first ask this question. Mr. Benjamin, just 1 minute, sir. Just 1 minute. Let's ask this question. Why did Karimo come to Nigeria? Why did Karimo come to Nigeria? The sole reason why Karimo came to Nigeria would be because of the death of Mohbad. Now, let's be practical. Let's be practical here. Don't let us have sentiment. Let's be practical. Your sister husband dies You are in another country. Now, let's be practical. Your sister's husband died, and you are in another country, and they announced to you that your sister's husband is gone. You yourself, you came down to Nigeria. How important is that, debt to you for you to have left everything you are doing to come to Nigeria? If there is nothing that is hidden in that debt. Let me go over that again. Let's be practical. Don't let us be sentimental. Let's be practical. Your sister's husband is dead. You are not the father of the husband. You are not the mother of the husband. You are not the sister to the husband. Your sister's husband is dead. You are in another country, a faraway country. You understand? Immediately, you are already in Nigeria. How important is that debt to you for you to have left where you are down to Nigeria, if not that there is something that is hidden in the debt of that guy? That is number one. I'm seeing 13 hours from the US to the UK, depending on the state you are traveling from. Now, take 13 hours away, then you are coming back. If you take 13 hours away from on the 13th, you'll be coming back to on the 12th. So is she saying she was already expecting the offering of Mohbad, already prepared everything, our kids are everything, to come down to Nigeria immediately the death of Mohbad? Immediately, not even 2, 3, 4 days. Like, can you come? Let me quickly prepare. It will take me like 3 days before I get to Nigeria. On the 12th, you are saying on the 12th you are already in Nigeria. So were you already in Nigeria before, or you were already expecting that something was going to happen? That is the question I want us to ask. You understand? I have not really done anything on Karima because it's none of. But these days, I'm beginning to see that she's one of the. In fact, she's one of the suspects. If we're gonna put it very well, it's one of the suspects. So in all of these things with Mohbad, with this thing, because if the video that Honorable York played of the senator was on the 21st, where was Karima? If Karima was already in Nigeria, where was she? She was nowhere to be found in that house.
And Wumi too was nowhere to be found.
Exactly. Nowhere to be found.
Then what day did they exhume that body?
I think it was on the was it 19 or
on the 18th?
Is it 18? 18 or 18, 19?
No. I think it was 9 days, 9 days or 8 days after they buried Mohbad.
Yeah, I think it's 19 or 20.
Okay, if it is 9 days, then that will be on the 21st.
Yeah, 21st.
Yeah, the first. So now, where were they? Where was Karimo in that house? At least they panned the house. The video, I mean, the cameraman panned the house, showed everywhere in the house. So where was Karimo in all of these things?
Honorable Ishtok, Honorable York Daddy, God bless you. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, the commenters too. Let me tell you something. And that is why I was just laughing when somebody told me they were trying to get truth for Karima by bringing her up to the platform. I was just laughing. I wish I was dreaming. Actually, I said it and I will say it. When I heard Karima's voice on Justice for Mohbad platform, I asked someone, please, how long have I been sleeping? Have I been sleeping for months? And I was told no. And I was told just a few hours ago. I said, is this really happening? Is this really happening? Miracles no dey tire Jesus at all. I keep telling people, Karima is as guilty as Wumi concerning the death of Mohbad. Karima and Wumi, they are two sides of the same coin. They are both murderers. they are both complicit in the death of Mohbad. Karima came to the Justice for Mohbad platform and she was using them to catch crews. She was taking them for a ride. We're supposed to be smarter than that. Karima has nothing to offer. Karima is a pathological liar. I am bold to tell you that everything that happened to Mohbad, Karima was aware. As soon as Wunmi Kpai Mohbad, Karima was called immediately and she traveled straight to Nigeria. If she was not even in Nigeria before they kpai him. Do you understand what I mean? If she was not even in Nigeria already because she knew they were going to kpai him and she was busy strategizing with her sister.
Vengeance, sorry. Just 1 minute interception. Don't forget the police said they made 5 used injections, right? Who used if the nurse claimed she used 3? Who used the remaining 2? Someone must have used the remaining 2.
Of course. So Karima was the coach for Wunmi with her knowledge of nursing. She was a bad nurse or nurse in training for that matter. She was the one teaching Wunmi everything, how to render that boy, how to render that innocent boy powerless, how to make him useless before they finally kpai him. Karima is as complicit as Wunmi. Karima was the one giving her sister confidence that this is how you do it. This is what you will do. Don't forget, this woman came out and said, I was busy taking you from one place to another, and somebody told me she was deceived. Are we joking? She was not deceived. She was one of the members of the inner caucus. How Mohbad's life, how the light of Mohbad was off. She was the inner caucus member. In my own belief, she orchestrated everything from A to Z.
Vengeance, let me interject you a little bit. Now, I appreciate everyone coming up and saying one or two things. Don't let us forget. We're asking a very cogent question here that Senator Ish asked. What date? Now, if that interview with the senator was on the 21st, the day Mohbad was exhumed, apparently between they buried Mohbad on the 13th and the exhumation was 9 days. So within that 9 days, Karima got to Nigeria. Within that 9 days. And from the look of things, you can't say that Karima spent 2 days or 3 days and went back. Senator Ish, are you following me?
Honorable, don't forget, I'm coming before you ask the question. Don't forget, Karima said the day after the burial, she took Wunmi out of the house to our own house where there was solar, everything.
Okay, let's listen. Let's listen. Because I want to buttress that your point that on that 21st, when that senator came, Wunmi was not in that house. Because if Wunmi was in that house, she would be sitting down with the mother in the sitting room. Mm-hmm. Karima was not in that house. Mm-hmm. If Karima was in that house, she would be part of the people that will welcome the senator into the house. And it was not recorded that she went to Panti on the 21st.
Honorable, the maximum respect the Nigerian police can pay to a widow is coming to her house to ask her questions, not inviting her over. At least they will give her that respect that she's mourning. For the first 1 month, at least we've seen it they will still invite, they will still, come to your house, come and ask you questions. So at what point did the Nigerian police invite her to come to the station?
I'm jealous of Wumi. I don't want good for Wumi. I took you to the U.S. Embassy. September 2023, I took you to the U.S. Embassy.
Did you hear that? September 2023, I took you.
They said we cannot come in. I showed them my blue passport, my two children's blue passport. Only blue passport. They said I cannot come. I said I'm going to go in. This is my house. This is my house. I belong here. When I told them that, they gave us a chance. I took you and Liam to the U.S. Embassy. Hopefully they will grant you visa. Check out the embassy, Winnie. We didn't just go to any section. We went to the citizen section. Citizen section, hello. They asked you one question. Question cannot be only Bolobili MC. Only Nigeria. Only Tobaja US. If it were to be US, they would have granted you opportunity to travel. I looked at you. Shaban will call the man person here. It's because I always tell you the truth. That's why you hate me. That's why you hate me. I looked at you. I said, if you hadn't hid Liam's pregnancy from me, you would have given to Liam in America. If you did not hide Liam's pregnancy from me, you would have bet Liam on the American soil.
Ordinary Senator.
Yes, sir.
Are you with me, sir?
I'm with you, sir.
The same month, she has said that interview was same month, and what was it called? September. That was when she was trying to take the woman to the embassy. Same September.
All right, but let me give an example. When I was very young, I think about 6 or 7 years, we were playing somewhere and we were throwing stones. So I threw one stone like that, and it met one boy's head. You understand? And it kind of brought out some, blood like that. You know what happened? My brother immediately came and took me away from that place. Young child now, he quickly came and took me away from that place. Now, I want us to be practical. If that could happen, like to two small children that are playing, then the main reason why this thing is happening, or the main reason why this so-called Karimo came to Nigeria, is not for any other thing. The first thing she did is to take the helicopter mom out of that house. She said, because of unforeseen circumstances. What is the unforeseen circumstances? The first thing she did is to take her. She looked for an escape route for her. She needs to escape from the vicinity where she is to a safe place. Why are you running from where you've been staying for close to a year to a safe place? It means something has happened in that place that involves you. Because why will my brother come and take me away from that place? It's because the parent of that my friend could come out and beat me. So he needed to come and take me from that place to our own house. Any other thing that will happen, my mouth will go take talker. Are we getting it now? They came to take, the first thing she did, very first thing she did is not to do any other thing but to take her from that place to a safe place. Then the next thing she talked about is taking her out of Nigeria because this matter might escalate. Take her out of the country to a more safer place. So why are they looking for safe place, right? If not that there is something that is hidden in it. If not that, just like myself, she is one of those that threw the stone. Are we getting it now? So
go on, we are getting you, sir. Go on.
Even at the point where nobody was suspecting, they were already looking for more escape route for her, a place to go and keep her. A place to go and keep her.
Can I buttress, Senator? Can I buttress what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, let me just chip in. Because if Karimo did not know the plan, why are you in a haste to Kpai with Wumi?
Hey, that's it now.
if everything was on sincerity, the boy Kpai, you don't know anything we saw. So why the desperation of wanting to get this guy out, wanting to get Wumi out? Why? Why the desperation? Honorary Senator, you can go on, please.
Honorable, just 1 minute. I'm engaged. Thank you.
Okay. Now it is glaring the acts and the actors. The acts and the.
Can I say something?
Go on, MLH.
Hi, everyone. I was just going along with the, analysis, basically. And I was thinking to myself, except for the fact that maybe Karimo is already present in Nigeria when that incident happened, there is no way that she would claim that she doesn't know anything that happened to Mohbad before she made her way down to Nigeria, because the sister must have told her something for her to book a flight. Because fine, your sister lost her boyfriend or fiance, whatever, and then the moment you heard about his demise, the next thing was for you to book a flight to go down to Nigeria to give her a support or what. There must have been something really serious that she must have discussed with her for her to then book a flight to go down there to protect her. And then also wanting to, get her out of the country like ASAP. So I agree with all the analysis in terms of her intentions. So at this point, I feel like she's lying, that she doesn't know what happened. Fine, she doesn't want it to come from her, because I picked the particular point. I picked the particular point when she was talking that she disagrees with the results of the autopsy. That even if the cause of death was inconclusive, what about his neck that was broken? She was trying to pass a message across that there is something that they're hiding regarding the neck that was broken. So even if at all they didn't see anything, what about the neck? Right? And then the reason why the neck was bent, I feel like they were trying to cover up something, because if they put him in the right size of coffin, his neck will be straight and people will be able to see the laceration or whatever happened to Mohbad. So that was why they had to bend the neck. And if they check properly, the neck was actually bent to the side where the stab was, if at all there was a stab. So she was trying to say something there, but she doesn't want to open her mouth to say it. And also, she confirmed that with all the analysis that has been going on so far, the people have actually picked on the point as in what actually killed Mohbad. But she doesn't want it to come from her mouth. So I am 100% summing this up, that Karima knows what happened to Mohbad, but she doesn't want it to come from her mouth. Thank you.
Thank you very much, MLH. What we're doing this morning is just to refresh our minds back to the journey so far. Let me have Lady iOS. Lady iOS.
Good day, everyone. Thank you so much. Actually, my concern too is about the desperacy in, trying to, within the first 1 week, sort things out for CY. And I think if there was nothing hidden or that went wrong, I see no reason why at that point that should be a moment when a widow, should be mourning seriously. And for them now to be, going from Ijebu to Songo, from Songo to US Embassy, is suspicious, to be sincere. And I also wondered why things went the way it went. But I will just talk about a few things, though I may have to refer to the things I noted down in my paper here yesterday before the network went off. And I realized that in the statement of Mommy Mohbad, she said something in that interview yesterday, the one you played, that Baba put everyone under CY, including Mohbad. So I was wondering, what would be the reason for a father to subject his own son, and this is the son that is bringing the money, under CY, based on the statement of Iya Mohbad? So, but I now turned it the other way around, because what I've seen so far in their narration is when they say A, they are actually saying the opposite. They can't come out direct. So, and when I turned that statement the other way around, could it be that every other person have been subjected by CY except Baba? And that is the reason why, Baba, because Baba realized that maybe she's the one in control of everything and he's not ready to accept such. Of course, a father-in-law shouldn't. Now, if I also take you back a little bit, now, Naira, I think there was an instance when maybe Naira Mali called Baba and informed him, that the money Mohbad was earning was actually going into CY's account. Now, if a father of his, if Baba hears such an information, do you think he will be, happy to hear such an information that the money of his son is going to CY's account? Now, it now shows that probably because CY has the control of the money, she has suppressed every other person. But Baba did not subject to this. And probably at that point, he just left them. That could be a reason why maybe Baba, there is this little gap that we observed between Baba and Mohbad around at some point in time. I'm not saying juju, maybe, or voodoo, or what do you call it now, may not play a significant role, but that could be one of the reasons why Baba may not, be happy of what is going on and probably just stepped back a bit. Now, for you to see how desperate Mama Mohbad is, a whole lot has been said about her yesterday. And, there is still one thing that baffles me. No matter what, husbands and wives, we all have issues. But despite the fact that you have an issue with your so-called ex-husband or whatever, that does not mean that you can't even be able to see one positive thing about this man. And this is the man you left your first three children, first three in life, you left them with this man and left. So all his struggles, everything, there is no one interview that this woman has actually acknowledged the significant role this man played. Everything you will see her putting herself there. Everything is everything is I now sat down and like, she wicked sinning. To be sincere, there may be wicked people still have their good sides. Is it that to her now, this man kò tiẹ̀ wá ní 1% nǹkan rere tó ṣe tó wà positive? Everything is just baba ni, baba pa, baba gun, baba ṣe, baba gbowó, baba So with that kind of person, to be sincere, ẹni tí ò lè rí oore, that somebody that cannot appreciate another person, that person is a wicked soul to me. That is the way I see it. And you will see that this hatred has spread. She spread this hatred to everybody that is surrounding Baba. She can never see anything positive. Prime Boy is your son's childhood friend. And we all know, childhood days, how we, we help ourselves, eat from different homes and things like that. You never for once said, okay, Tony, came back to one issue. Prime Boy, they helped your son. But she can only see that Baba will give a woman friend, Prime Boy. She knows all the woman friend, but she does not know what is important. She knows where the money is going to, but she doesn't know any other thing regarding Mohbad. She cannot bring out anything significant from it. She said in an interview, I used to see a guy sleeping on Mohbad's bed. Mama, you cannot bring any significant interpretation from it. For you to be able to link it to whether that baby is Mohbad's baby or not. You cannot think about that, but you can think about Baba's woman friend, Baba's girlfriend. How does that affect this situation? To me, it shows that, I don't understand. And now, and the most annoying thing for me, and the most annoying thing in her statement is when she said, I saw Bayo Billion when he was, vibrating yesterday and narrating the issue of Mama coming to carry things from the house, the second two times in a year from your own son's house. The first time he was alive, the second time was when he passed. She still had the effrontery, the guts, everything to go back to that place, pack everything, including spoon and knife and everything. Now, so I now linked that to her statement where she said, even though I know I stand to benefit the most from my son's wealth. That statement is still hitting me. What makes her believe? Who told her? What was the agreement? And is it this agreement that is making her to misbehave? That she knows that she will be compensated with a huge proportion of her son's wealth. And it has started. At least she has started packing. She has gone there to pack things. I can't even reason it out for a mother to say, let me go and take the cup, even cup that the child that you pour, that you deliver. The child passed and you have the effrontery to even be using that same cup to drink water. Not to say, I'm going to pack sofa, I'm going to pack a gas cooker, I'm going to pack, And to worsen it, we are still trying to, when I look at this, I say, Ọlọ́run mà kú iṣẹ́ o. Ọlọ́run mà kú iṣẹ́ o. We have abiyamos, both men and women, all over the world clamoring for Mohbad. Mohbad tí a fojú rí, Mohbad tí a gba 1 naira 1 cent because we have human feelings. And now ìwọ tó da ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí ọmọ lórí kò tiẹ̀ it does not take 1 ear from your body and you are happy about the situation and you are insisting that you don't even want to know what happened to the boy anymore, that they should just bury him. So looking at this, people play out. They want to seem that they want to make it a world because people started talking about gender issue. To be sincere, we all have good women here and we all listen to their narratives. But you will see that these 3 generations of women, I begin to wonder, at least if we are talking about Gen Z, the way they think, we don't understand. But is Mama Mohbad Gen Z? She's still older than me, but I can never reason the way she's reasoning. I don't know how to tune my brain to make anything significant out of what she's saying. I don't know how to turn the brain to even pick one good reason or one significant point from all that she's saying, or even her reaction. Look at the reaction she showed, collecting the brown envelope. She looked at secretary. She looked at secretary. So I was not wondering. That look to me says, she got any kin she bowo yen náà she mama wọlé lele envelope náà mama gbé jù sí mi lápá jù sí mi lẹ́sẹ̀. Ṣé báyìí náà ló ṣe mama easy ṣáá ni. That is my own interpretation.
You're too smart.
Oh, I'm too smart. I will tell you something. The reaction matters a lot because I work with animals. That I am into animal behavior. I watch the behavior of animals and interpret it. So how much more human beings? So look at that reaction in her face. It was like, ẹ̀dẹ̀sọ́bẹ̀ ṣebẹ̀. Owó ìmá ti ń rolling. Èmi nìkan tó àdúró owó nínú envelope tí láyé mi ti ẹ̀rí owó yìí rí. Ṣé bó ṣe máa wọlé lélẹ́yìí secretary? Jẹ́ ká máa play ẹ̀ lọ. Ìtumọ̀ ènìyàn. Now, in fact, the narration she made, she said, Àdúrà lọ fọwọ́ gbá Prime Boy lórí stage. Ó wá rí pé Prime Boy dira. Now, the issue is, even if we want to follow the narrative that there was a fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad, but that was not even before the show. That was after the show. So let me now ask her this question. Why did Adura have to go and hit Prime Boy on the stage during the show? Because during the show, they've not had issues with Mohbad. Why? So how does it tally? And if Adura actually hit Prime Boy on the show and he realized that voodoo or charm day in body and he told everybody, don't fight with Mohbad, why would they now make us understand that there was a fight after, despite the warning that Adura must have given out? So it doesn't make sense. Now, so...
please, I want you to wrap up so that we just take bit everybody.
Okay,
so that, yeah, we can have a comprehensive...
Okay, so now, I just want to... Just 1 minute.
Okay.
Sorry, just 1 minute. There's also another... when we want to look at... Like somebody said, we need to look at the character of the person before we decide whether, okay, is this person worth, investing time or energy or trying to understand the step that this person can take. Now, when it was time for Liam to celebrate, it was done an elaborate 1-year-old birthday. Fine. When it was time for Mohbad, at least photo shoot, everything, we all saw that online. Now, but when it was time for CY, what did she do? She kept quiet. She now put out a narrative telling us, okay, because of this, I want to honor my husband, I want to do this. But she never honored her husband. I'm not sure if there was even a 1-minute silence during Liam's birthday or during Mama Mohbad's birthday. Thank you so much.
Let me go to Oluomo. Oluomo, are you there, sir?
Good morning, York Daddy. Please, can you give me just 1 minute? It's noisy here. I'll leave you in 1 minute, please. I just want him to say please. Thank you.
Okay. As we are waiting for him, that 1 minute, the interview we were playing yesterday before the update that went on my phone and everything shut down. I will complete it. But before, it is what it is. It is justice for Mohbad. And in this view of this 1 minute,
be among the witnesses you're trying to.
in these 1 minute that we're waiting for, our brother interview.
Enough. Be among.
I don't want us to shift our attention. But it is what it is. It is justice for Mohbad, and we're just trying to establish the fact that a lot of things has happened, and everybody is coming out to say what they want to say. But we're picking the drama that happened at the Mohbad's. We had all these places yesterday. Okay, let's start from here. Mr. Oluomo, once you're ready, please let me know. Thank you. I said this yesterday. This is the point I said. Okuku tibimo edeti accept here. That Mohbad has given birth already, and you have accepted. That's what the woman is saying here. Are we listening? Can we hear it loud and clear?
Yes, it is clear.
Again, the points you want us to always hear. Sorry to interrupt, sorry. Please, you can always rewind it back a bit again, replay so that people pick that word. Thank you.
Okay.
The York, please. Can you the statement you emphasize that Edeti accepts here. There's another corresponding statement to that corroborates that. In the interview with what is it called now? Presidential. Mobiri Lowe Ode Jewo. So if we link the two together, something is fishy.
Thank you. God bless you. So let me try again. Okay, let's go to. We'll come back to Mohbad. Let's quickly go to Oluomo. Then we'll continue. Just briefly, please.
Good morning, York Daddy. Good morning, everyone. I greet you all. My submission is going to be very, very short because I want to say a very good prayer for some people because I've been boiling since yesterday and I'm not really happy. See, I'm very, very sad. You see, those people that call themselves anti-justice, I have nothing to say to them. We all know them as anti-justice. So we put them in their place, so stay in their own place. So there's nothing they can do, there's nothing they can say that will move us. We know where they belong. But anybody, any human being that claims to be fighting for justice and you are really anti-justice, those are the most dangerous people. God will punish all of them. God will punish all of them. Yesterday, Bankole Smith, you heard what he said. And since I heard that statement, I was like, what is going on? Why are these people like this? The man said, it is not Baba, it is the court, the magistrate, that refused to listen to us. Simply because our client is a human rights fighter based in diaspora. They don't recognize that. So they are fighting on that. So definitely, it means that Baba Aloba is not the one that rejects any lawyer or that asks any lawyer not to come in. It is the magistrate. Then, why, instead of calling out the magistrate and the government, why were these people, why are they being insulted, Baba? By the special grace of God, they will also lose their children. All of them will lose their children. They will know how it feels. If these people know the truth, they know the truth. But they choose to be insulting Baba for nothing. Somebody came out days ago, even though we don't believe her, and she said, I did not speak to Baba. She said, I did not hear his voice. And you people have been based your argument on this, that Baba is a liar. And since she said this, she made this statement, none of you came out and said, we are sorry. So we misunderstood Baba, we misquoted you. We were wrong. None of them said anything. It means what you people are doing. They are not only doing it by the special grace of God. By the special grace of God. By the special grace of God, they will lose their children. All of them. All of them, they will lose their children. They will know how it feels. Very useless people, stupid people, bad people. I want Lord Bruku and his story. Look at what he said yesterday. But Holy Spirit said, he didn't mention anybody. He mentioned other universe. Why I don't talk with idiot, non-composed bastard saying they pay 3 billion naira. I hear you die. Sorry, Lord Bruku. I don't want to chatty. You people are insulting the Baba for nothing. What did he do to you? What did that man do to you? I hear you die. All of you people insulting Baba, castigating this man. You will experience worse, 10 times worse that man is. God will deliberately punish all of them. That's my submission. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. In case you don't understand the angle is coming from, they've been back and forth about Bankole Smith coming to join the case. And some people have been cursing out Baba. That it is Baba and Baba's legal team that is not making that to happen. Now listen to Bankole Smith. After the
makes them to restrict Bankole and Smith from proceeding at the inquest.
Yeah, actually it's not Bankole and Smith that was restricted. It was Ada.
Do you hear that? It was Ada Universe.
A body of human rights activists.
Now, this is Bankole speaking for Ada, not for Aries, not for just Suzanne for Justice. So how come? Now, guys, could it be true that the 3 million Aries was saying that is a lie? Because Queen has asked Aries to show her receipt. If you have paid 3 million, how can Aries pay 3 million for Bankole and Bankole is recognizing Ada Universe? That means it is Ada Universe that engaged Bankole and Smith, not Aries and Susan, as they claim. Let's listen.
That are based abroad, that engage our chambers. We were restricted that our clients will not come before the court and supply information. And we are sure that our clients will have the benefit of latest technology to unravel the cause of the past death. But here we are, the magistrate said we cannot, and we're already at the court. We've tried our notice. Yeah, the magistrate, the corona was trying to persuade us that we need not go to appeal, that she was going to take the appeal. I said, no. We are persuaded because it's a constitutionally guaranteed right of our client, part of the international community, to make sure that the cause of death of the man is unraveled. On the issue of his burial or otherwise, we are not saying the young man should not be buried. No. But we want the cause, we want to unravel the cause of death. And
makes them to restrict Bankole and Smith from proceeding
We can hear that loud and clear. Now we need to ask Lady Iris, who she paid 3 million to. Because the woman has come out on this black app and said they were the one, not Iris, that paid. So please, anywhere you see Lady Iris, please ask this question. Oh. I was expecting Arifa to have asked this man yesterday that, so sorry, do you mean Ada or you mistakenly wanted to say Iris? Because Iris has been claiming that they engage you, they pay you. So you should have clarified that. And according, anyway, you see aristocrat, so please help us ask him. The man in charge of Egbe Afenifere, that the Bengali and Smith you people have been claiming since. So it's Ada universe, not Lady Iris. And why will you now be saying 3 million? Now wow. Okay.
Young Daddy, please, let me interject before you go. You see, it is well confirmed that Lady Iris and her goons, they are opportunists. They are just opportunists. And they are here to actually exploit the innocent contributors financially to Mohbad justice. And their plan was to exploit them, collect the money, and make away with it, and japa. Lady Iris did not pay a kobo into justice for Mohbad or contributed a penny to justice for Mohbad. There was a woman that came out on the black app and said she had contributed so much to Lady Iris' platform, sending so much money to her in order to remit that money to justice for Mohbad account. But Lady Iris never did. So whatever money Lady Iris claimed to have contributed was not contributed, and then the money was what the members, the active members, the concerned members of our platforms sent to our account to send to Baba or Justice for Mohbad account. But Lady Iris never did. All what she could do was to keep talking about I have sent money, I have spent money, but Lady Iris did not contribute money. So Lady Iris and her goons, they've succeeded in cutting away the money of all the concerned citizens under their tutelage, under their platform. They've succeeded in cutting away that money. So Lady Iris has not only refused to contribute to Justice for Mohbad account, but she and her cronies have also succeeded to make away with the monies of concerned citizens. So Lady Iris and her cronies are thieves. They are armed robbers. They are stolen from Mohbad for justice. Thank you. God bless you.
Can I?
Hello? Yeah, Naim.
Okay,
sorry, hold on, Emily, hold on. We have go on, Edith.
Go on. Eh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know, since I've been trying to reach out onto that Karimo's aspects, can I say something about that?
Go on.
Yeah. In Karimo's case, what I see before Mohbad died and after Mohbad died, Karimo is not free from that case. Because how can police say they saw 5 injection? One, how can they say Karimo say that he's the one advising Wunmi the injection to give to him? Two, how can she say she took a sister to embassy? That means they have been planning how to japa since, making bank statement, other documents to take her sister after the death of Mohbad so you can flew his sister out. That means they know what happened to Mo. The thing is that if one of them should make a mistake to say it out, that means Karimo is going down. That is why she's going on all platforms to seek for feeling. I don't know why you guys brought him to this platform. She's member of the killing of Mo. Karimo is not free. You will see at the end, Wunmi will mention her. She knows everything from day one to the end. She knows, except she's just lying. She know how Mohbad died. She know what killed Mohbad. She know who killed Mohbad. She's just lying. If she's free, why does she want to take Wunmi and run away if she doesn't know anything? Or if she does not know what killed Mohbad? That's it. So I don't know why our people, especially the Yoruba, want something. That is the issue. Karimo knows everything from day one. Apart from people staying in the house, Karimo know who killed Mohbad, who stabbed Mohbad, what happened to Mohbad. Karimo know. She's lying. She's a liar. And if you follow her very well, in North America, they will trace her, find out the day how they execute how to kill Mohbad. She knows. That girl, she's a devil.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We don't know the last week. A lot of activities we have. Let's be short and short. Naimoli, please, unmute.
Okay, thank you. First of all, to buttress what there are 2 points here, the Karimo zone and what Benjan said about Aries. The truth is this: if you all look through it, it's possible. I keep saying it. She's a mole. When I got to discover that she's a mole was during that Abuja one. It's possible that those money that they were funding her, they are actually channeling it to anti-justice. Just think towards that side. I'm just thinking it's possible. But back to this Karimo thing, I feel anyone who is still promoting her, that person is a mole. You are still an anti-justice. Reason that the point Karimo gave, I'm going to quickly, they always like, men are over please. I don't open the page down already. I'm going to read what our sister said at what they call it. She went to what they call this place, Sahara Reporters, if you all remembered, to go debunk the same autopsy. So because Karimo came in a few days ago saying the neck was broken, blah, 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 our sister already stated it, as a me, saying she's not fine with the autopsy result. Let me read a line here. She said, my husband did not even sleep in the morgue. Blah, blah. Okay, no. Let me read. He said, I know the autopsy would have revealed everything for the world to see. For somebody that a nurse gave an injection with almost 7 people in the same room, the autopsy could not detect it because it was buried horridly. They even placed a heavy stone on my husband's grave. On her husband's grave, not my own grave, husband's grave. On her husband's grave, what for? Nobody deserves to be treated that way after death. This was our own complaint. She ranted and she said it was her father-in-law and his cohorts that did that to her husband. Her husband suffered while alive and suffered in death. His body has been kept inside the morgue for 8 months. I guess that was a mistake. And now they could not get the results of the cause of death. This was blah, 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 black sheep. This was a sister's story. In May, Karimo now climbed up the panel to give you this lamba and you are buying it that she's actually interested. No, of the fact, Karimo is not interested in truth.
Sorry, nobody buy that lamba on this platform. This is inconclusive, please.
Thank you very much. No, not on this platform. Sorry, on the other platform.
I get you.
Okay, yeah. Someone came up saying, oh, she tried to expose. No, she's not going to. That part, I'm just reminding you that our sister had said it the same thing. The only truth I will stand that Karimo said was that she said, you people already know the truth. You people have pushed out the truth. So why do we want to listen to her again? There's no point listening to Karimo. If she has any evidence, let her go to Panti, according to her people. They should go play the evidence there. Because evidence, Yakpa, on internet, showing that she and her sister are criminals. And I told her that day, and I said it to her, that you're an accomplice, and you will go down. So we don't need your help. You need our help. So the earlier we start understanding that we gone, now they need pass. Not we needing them. The better for us. We should stop even engaging them. The only thing I will just be showing is evidence. I know the debates. I will just be showing you evidence. They play and they go. They move, they horn, they go. There's even an evidence here where it shows that the picture where there was a fight. So all this talk of whether, like someone said earlier, they had a fight. Yes, after then, the question is this. Mohbad and Prime Boy had an argument or whatever, right? Fine. But he was alive. Did he die immediately? No. Who fought him last? The babe. What happened to the apartment? There is a broken railings. We have we have the video. If you look at that video that Daddy York was playing earlier on, the back there, you will see that the railings was broken. Is that same video where Iya Mohbad said that Mohbad Kulojo Monday? It's still the same day they did that interview. The day Iya Mohbad said, me Mohbad Makularo Monday, it's still that same video, that same day they recorded that video. Then a picture where as of October 1st, where they went to visit the wife, they had fixed the railings. They had fixed the railings. Let me quickly show you that picture. Then mute. I won't here for anybody who... sorry, please. Let me just quickly show you the picture of that railings where they fixed as of October 1st. That this thing has been fixed already. Sorry. You will see the video, you see the picture here. Railings as of October 1st, this babe, they fixed the back railings. So the drug thing is no point. We were not dragging it. And Karimo coming to talk here is it's dead on arrival. Nobody is ready to host that nonsense. You see the railings, this is a fixed railings. This is the same railings, the same place where Iya Mohbad sat down. If you remember this picture, you see there. And this is as of October 1st, 2023. But that video was recorded October 21st. I said September 21st, where the railings was broken. Yes, she has been covering her forehead. That's why somebody was saying sorry. So I'm going to just blow it. So Karimo, if she has anything to say, she's a useless person. She has nothing to say. She knows what she's doing. She's just a distraction. And I believe that nobody's going to talk about her anymore. And I said talk about her, entertain her to come and be giving us lumber. And according to that, her story, for me, she came in immediately. She heard that Mohbad died. They didn't plan it. It wasn't pre-planned. It was, like I keep saying, it could be an accident. Or they all fought that day. They did not repair. They all poured their anger. And the moment she got the call, let's not forget, she said she spoke to Mohbad, called the sister early in the morning to speak and wish the sister's child a happy birthday. Same day, she started advising the sister about how to be a workaholic. That now that she quickly cautioned herself that her husband is the only one working. She doesn't have a job. She has nothing. Who advises on a child's birthday on a very early morning? Only somebody who has lost someone. You will say, the breadwinner has gone. That was where Karimo was advising. On Monday, immediately she got a ticket. She had to quickly get a ticket because there is no how they've pre-planned it. It was an impromptu thing. She never even took leave, because if you are taking leave, it will not be the same period that excuse duty. It will not be the same period your sister lost. No. And I guess that could be one of the main reasons again she might have even lost her job. Part of it could be another point why the government will buy the idea that they should flag her off that thing, that she's a liar. She left her job, came immediately, bought the next ticket or bought available tickets as that Monday night or Tuesday morning. She got the available tickets, came to Nigeria. And if you listen, she said that same day on the 13th, she made sure that somebody should go pick her sister up from the funeral ground straight to Songo. That was on the 13th. Just in case of anything, she made mention of it, that you can never predict unpredictable things that can happen, because they could have found the evidence, they could hold her. But instead of that, what she did was she had to go protect her sister, to hide her sister. If you remember an incident of the married couple, Redeemed Christian Church of God pastor, where the guy, they said he's always bullying and he doesn't like women. If you remember vividly well that incident, when the guy beats the wife to death, he jumped and ran to his family house. What happened? The family went to keep him safe. Similar thing Karimo did. She came to Nigeria, made sure they carry her sister to that same house. She went to meet her sister in Songo as at the 14th, 15th. She was with her. I will tell you of the fact, I'm sure if they go to the embassy, as at 15th, 16th, which will be on a Friday or Thursday, they went to the embassy. Because one thing, why I'm saying they did not pre-plan it, they did not apply for any application. If she had applied, they wouldn't have rejected. But she was rejected because she went with the passport and her sibling with her nephew straight to the embassy. She said, and I quote that, they went to the section of where she as a citizen is with 2 blue passports. Why? Because she feels because she's a citizen, she can move immediately with her sister and
It was supposed to be an emergency exit for them.
Yes, that's why she went straight to that emergency location of the district to go submit. And they refused them and said, because your child is, I don't think the child is a citizen, maybe they will now quickly fill from there and there. But they failed on arrival. That's to let you know, it was around that period.
Thank you very much.
I'll quickly finish. If you listen to that voice note, she said something again about Saturday. Saturday was when, because they didn't give them visa, she went straight to Mohbad's place to go and plead. 21st, they did that video in order to plan. And you see them begging and kneeling. Let me not give other people's point. Thank you. Let me keep quiet.
Will, can I say something quickly?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so I came back off because of the statement that he made. So basically, I came up here to, hear my opinion, and I believe everybody has the right.
Hold on, MLH,
yeah?
Hold on.
Yeah.
What's happening? Am I lost?
Okay, well, she made a statement where she said somebody came up here saying, Karima was giving us a hint and things like that. I said it based on my thoughts, and it's my opinion, purely my opinion.
No,
I'm not speaking for no one. This is how I understand it, and I've come up to say what I think. Okay?
Hold on, MLH, hold on. I muted you. Don't let us get it twisted. I don't think she was referring to you. Because when I was listening to Karima and she was talking about, what about the deck that was bent? That's why I had to clap for you when you made that statement. That thing dropped to my heart. That, oh, really? The neck was bent and it was bent to one direction. Why not to the other direction? Why must it be to the direction that they've been suspecting? You understand? So don't look at it's not your, I believe you're getting it twisted. You understand? So it's no issue, no beef, nobody is coming to debunk anybody. Everybody is saying how they perceive. And that's why we are different. The way you say things definitely will be different from the way I say it. And that's, in view of this, I would like to move forward. It's not an issue. You guys are not having, you guys are not rivals. Your opinion remains your opinion.
No. It's just that people need to get things right. We are just juxtaposing things, okay? We're analyzing, like, we might even be wrong. Our analysis might be wrong. We're only speculating because nobody is there. So people will come up with their own thoughts, their opinion. Then just could have a different opinion. I could have a different opinion. It doesn't mean somebody, a specific person is right. With our analysis, everything that's been put out there, we can only analyze based on our thoughts. What we think that, okay, based on this video, this is what I could, think. This is what comes to mind. Okay, and I believe even on the host platform that this lady went to, I believe that host doesn't even believe her. But people believe the more she talks, the more facts you can bring up from everything, even if she's telling a lot of lies. Okay, people can think you can place one and one together to see that, okay, you said this here. You can start comparing words, right? Rather than, okay, we didn't hear from her at all. It's not like everybody is buying her bullshit, right? Sorry to use that language. It's not like everybody is buying her lies, all right? But at the end of the day, when the more she talks, the more people can see that, oh, no, you're lying there. This was what you said earlier. That means this is the truth. This is what people are trying to do. So it's not like anybody is trusting her or believing her for anything because she's an accomplice. As far as anyone is concerned, she's an accomplice. So we're just trying to figure out, the truth.
Thank you. Sorry if you feel attacked. I didn't mean it that way. I was just saying we should all just think out of it. And I mentioned what the sister had also said earlier. So please don't feel bad about it. Don't feel attacked. It's my
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Let's just calm down. We're listening to something. Mommy Tinatela, let me just have you for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, please.
2 minutes, okay. Good morning.
Because I want us to finish this thing. This iOS thing, it might go and update itself again, and the whole life will end.
Okay, let me, hold on. Honorable York, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Yeah. Number one, let me just say something. Okay, you gave me 2 minutes. Let me say something about what Mama Mohbad said. Please, I want us to pick that point. She said, "Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ jogún á já ogún." What does that mean? Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ jẹ ogún á já ogún. Mama Mohbad, we should know that now this is not a joke. This is real war. Okay? Then Mama Mohbad went to Mohbad's house. She packed every damn thing. Mattress, everything, spoon, the kitchen empty. And she left Mohbad's pictures on the wall. Just the pictures were dangling like this on the wall. A mother. That is so sad. It's so sad. Then, let me quickly go to Karimo. Karimo, she said, immediately she bought ticket and she spent more than $20,000 to come to go to Nigeria. For what? Okuafo. What? Are you going there for ceremony, for preparing, wakekeeping, or what exactly? I didn't get it. And you spent that money, you took all your children and everything, you left your job without even knowing anything before. Okay. And also, after, in the same month that this girl supposed to be money dead boyfriend, you took the girl to embassy, tried to japa. Why? They asked that question when they were interviewing, saying, questioning her. She skipped that thing. She didn't really say anything about it. Any technical question they ask her, she knows how to skip it or dabarue. And this is the same girl that went to social media, to Daddy Freeze or who. She first went to someone before Daddy Freeze and told everybody, the whole world, that it was Baba that buried his son horribly. And you said you spoke with Baba for long, though she's denying the highways, but I will say for long, obviously. But the person you were speaking with for so long, the person did not utter a word, and you continue talking. Like Sheweri. I don't understand. And the same girl, please. You said Baba killed his own son. Abi, let's assume this man already, they born this man, kill this man. So she will now come out and say what? Yeah?
Thank you.
If you need one, hold on. Before you talk me, wait, I want to now say something. Okay. And the girl is not even feel remorseful. That is the sad part of it. She doesn't regret anything she's done. She's just saying, baba. And I will now say something. I'm just saying my opinion. We shouldn't, any true justice seekers should not shouldn't allow Karimo in our midst. We cannot get anything. Karimo
Hold on. Thank you very much. Mommy. Hold on. Olaide, can you just confirm that entrance of that person? You're welcome. Sorry. God bless you, Mommy Timatela. That was on point. People are accepting what you're saying, point and the time. Suzanne for Justice, thank you for joining this live show. Suzanne for Justice, the Bankole and Smith, you've been shouting up and down since that you people pay 3 million. You can send requests and come and say it. Bankole and Smith has said that it was Ada Universe that engaged his services, not Suzanne, not Aries. This remaining space, you can send this thing, and if you want us to play it for you, we can play. At least you know the person you engage. You know his voice. We can play it for you. For the sake of you doubting, you are there listening. This is what Bankole and Smith said.
At the inquest, we asked them to restrict Bankole and Smith from proceeding at the inquest.
Yes, actually, it's not Bankole and Smith that was restricted. It was Ada Universe, a body of human rights activists based abroad that engage our chambers. We were restricted that our clients will not come before the court and supply information. And we are sure that our clients will have the benefit.
Did you hear that? Our client. So Bankole, don't let me, that's not a topic. Bankole was saying our client is Ada Universe. And from what we'll be able to gather on this black cap, that Ada Universe has sent you an Aries packing. So how come you are now saying you pay 3 million to Ada Universe? To Bankole and Smith. You pay 3 million. Come and explain that 3 million. That's just by the way, guys. There is no how lies travel for far. The truth one day will meet them. Thank you, Arifanla Omo Doagba. Your interview, just one interview. At least we don't rest from Bankole and Smith. We play 3 million. Now let's go back to what we started yesterday.
Ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣàlàyé pé kò sí ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn. Ìpínlẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti gbà ẹ̀ náà. Níwájú ọlọ́run bá láàyè jọ tí ò sọ nǹkan gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ ọjọ́ ẹ̀ pátá ṣe sí òsọ ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ló wá bí mi pé ṣé bóun lè ẹ wá jẹ́ kí ẹbí mi máa dàrú ẹ wá jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mi máa skátà kí ló dé ká sọ àwọn ọmọ yìí papọ̀ ìwọ ló sọ fún òpè mi onípè kò yẹ kí promise ó ṣàánú ìbùkún ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ló ń sọ ojú promise bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní ìwọ yìí ló sọ fún kò yẹ kí àdúrà kó máa dún jọba.
Translate in between. Translate. They say you should translate in comment section.
Now this is one most difficult thing for me to do. I know you English. I don't know who can be translating. I know you English, yo. I know you English. English babu. If I can you know, this translating.
Let's start from the beginning then. So that we can.
Okay. We start from. No, I'm not. You know, yesterday we started from 00 minutes. Today I'm starting from I'm starting from 27 into the conversation because this part yesterday, I remember I emphasized that she said that she dropped. I mean, Ibaton Bimo, what shall she agree? You understand?
Yeah, exactly.
So I will try. Are you ready, sir?
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay.
Ṣùgbọ́n torí ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ yẹn ló ti ń fà tó gbé jáde yìí èyí wá pé ọmọ mi mo pe grandma mi mo pe àbúrò mi ìjọ tí máa kó ìjọ tí wọ́n parí EPL tó ṣe yẹn ìjọ tó parí ẹ̀ tó wọlé padà tó kúrò níta tó padà sí èyí náà wá sí ilé Ìkòròdú wá ní mo fẹ́ rí ní ọjọ́ Sunday mi mọ̀ kó máa wá gan ìgbà tó ń bọ̀ tó wá rí mi ó mú dàrú ṣàlọ́wọ́ àbúrò mi èmi ti invite tí wọ́n yìí mo ti invite àbúrò mi mo ti invite yà lọ.
Okay.
Okay. Right here, she said there was a land issue that was ongoing as at that period of time. That she now thought, okay, she doesn't want the family to be scattered. She called everybody. She called. Sorry, please. She called everybody. She called Mohbad, all in the name of settling the land issue, so that it doesn't, destroy the family. You can go ahead. She now said she didn't tell everybody. She said she didn't tell everybody. She said she didn't tell everybody that she's inviting this person, this person, this person. She invited them separately to the house. You can go ahead.
Báwo ni ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ tó wà ní owó ìṣe jẹ́ wọ́n sọ pé dájú òun ò kí ń gbọ́ràn ìpè ṣùgbọ́n sọ pé ilẹ̀ kan kò sí lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yìí kí ló ń tẹ̀.
Now she said after calling everybody when they sat down, then she now told Mohbad to explain to the father about the land issue, and Mohbad said, my father does not, the way that she said it right, that in quote now, that Mohbad said the father does not listen, that the father does not used to hear words, that there is no land anywhere, that there is absolutely no land anywhere. Continue.
Mo èmi rest ìwọ̀n pàápàá mo ní kì í ṣe bí àkójẹ kó rest mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa wà ní ọ̀pọ̀ ni kí gbogbo wa máa kàtà ẹbí ẹ̀yọ kan ṣoṣo ni gbogbo wa yìí mo wá pè Alọ́ládé kó wá jẹ́lẹ́rìí mo ṣàfẹ́ pé ó máa fẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn ṣùgbọ́n mo ṣàfẹ́ kó máa jẹ́lẹ́rìí ọmọ yẹn lè ṣàlàyé pé kò sí ẹ̀kọ́ kan lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn ìpínlẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti gbà ẹ̀ náà níwájú Ọlọ́run bá láyé ìjọ tí ò sọ ọkọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ pátá.
She said when Mohbad came, just like I said earlier, that Mohbad said there is no land with Wunmi, that Wunmi does not have any land, any landed property that belongs to him at her disposal. That she even called Iyalolade because she...
Right.
I think she knows that Iyalolade is Baba Mohbad's girlfriend, but Mohbad said there is no land anywhere. So that's all. That's all.
Ọjọ́ yìí wá bí mi, ṣé bó wọ́n lè ló wá jẹ́ kí ẹbí mi máa dàrú? Ó káwọn mi máa sáká. Kí ló dé ká sọ àwọn ọmọ yìí papọ̀? Ìwọ ló sọ fún òpè ní onípòkò yẹ kí promise ó ṣàánú ìbùkún. Ọjọ́ yìí ló mo sọ fún lójú promise bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ní ìwẹ̀ yìí kò yẹ kí àdúrà kó máa dé oúnjẹ ọba.
Now, she said while she was talking and Mohbad was talking, before God and man, Baba Mohbad did not open his mouth to say anything. Then she now told Mr. Joseph that, why are you, if there is no land anywhere, why are you then trying to cause enmity between my children? You are still the same person that said Mohbad, Adura should not benefit anything from Mohbad. That Baba Mohbad said it outrightly to her and that to everybody, that there is no way that Adura should be benefiting from the goodness of Mohbad. That it is not allowed. Thank you.
Now, listening to her, listen very, very well. You see what she said? Meanwhile, Adura left the father's house to Lekki.
Ọjọ́ yìí ló mo sọ fún lójú promise bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ní ìwẹ̀ yìí ló sọ fún kò yẹ kí àdúrà kó máa jó jẹ ọba. Ibi àti promise ọba ni kò yẹ kó máa jó jẹ. Mo sọ lójú gbogbo wọn bẹ̀. Mo ní ṣe ẹ kó rí bẹ̀ láàrin wa ọmọ ìyá kan èmi mo bí wọn fún ẹ ó wá kàkà gbogbo wa. Ó tún mú ìyàwó wa ní ìyàwó tó yẹ pé ìjọ wà papọ̀. Ìwé ìmárí sí náà mo ṣàbẹ̀ kí gbogbo wa á wà lẹ́yọ̀ kan kó gbóǹṣọ̀ kó gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ bá wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn. Ilẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn ra ìmísìká tiẹ̀ ṣe kó fẹ́ jogún náà ní láti rẹ̀ ó fẹ́ jogún náà ní ẹ tó bá lè fẹ́ jogún náà jogún rà mí fún dáàdì ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kó rà mí fún wọn á mú ẹ má wọrí ṣé jẹ́ ẹyọkan.
So here she's just trying to say, after the whole of everything, she now told Mohbad that Mohbad, buy another land for your father because of peace, buy another land for him, blah, 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 stuff like that. So that's just a summary of that.
Ogun Supremo, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti àṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀jẹ̀ jọ wọ́n ọmọ yìí náà ni. Wọ́n ti tèmi bẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ tèmi lèmi.
Go back a little bit. Go back a little bit. Very important. Go back a little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
Mo ní ìwé náà sọ fún kò yẹ kí àdúrà kó máa dún jẹ ọba. Ibi a promise for ọba ni kò yẹ kó máa.
Sorry, let me quickly say this. Comment section. They said Fola Baby is Team Wumi. Please, if you are Team Wumi, we are not against anybody here. But we would like you to open your mic and identify yourself. So we allow you to stay. We are not dropping you, even if you are Team Wumi. We are not dropping you. So Fola Baby, please unmute your mic and tell us, are you Team Wumi or which?
Fola
thank
Baby,
you.
Team Wumi Bawo. Etalonjebe Kamari. That person is joking now. Kamari, Fola Baby. Have you ever seen me with Women's platform before? What's the meaning of that? I'm Team Mohbad for life. So please.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me take a little piece of love.
Please, when you come in, just mute. Thank you, Namba. Let's continue.
Continue.
Ọba ni kò yẹ kó máa jó ìtẹ̀. Mo sọ lójú gbogbo wọn bẹ̀. Mo ní ṣe ẹ kó rí bẹ̀ láàrin wa. Ọmọ ìyá kan náà, èmi mo bí wọn fún ẹ. Ó wá kàkà gbogbo wa. Ó tún múyàwó wá ní ìyàwó tó yẹ pé ìjọ wà papọ̀. Mi ìmọ̀ àárín yín. Sí náà, mo ṣàfẹ́ kí gbogbo wa á wà lẹ́yọ̀ kan kó kó ìṣọ̀ kó gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ yẹn. Sílẹ̀ bá wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn. No, ilẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn rà ní ìfìdájì. Ṣé kó fẹ́ jogún náà láti lè? Ó fẹ́ jogún náà ni, ẹ tó bá lè fẹ́ jogún náà jogún. Ràmí fún dáàdì ẹ̀, ó fẹ́ kó ràmí fún. Wọ́n á mú ẹ má wọ̀ ni, ṣé lẹ́yìn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ó gbàgbé ẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí á ní peace, ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa jẹ́ ẹyọ kan. Ó kù sí bímọ. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti àṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀.
Okay,
ẹ̀jẹ̀ jọ wọ́n mọ̀ náà ni.
Pause. Now, here, I will link it. I'll have to go back a little bit now. When she was talking about the land, oh my goodness, I'm sorry about that. When she was talking, she said about the land, because she said Baba Mohbad is claiming that there is a land with Wunmi. And that was the reason why she called the meeting. And having called the meeting, everybody was there, including Iyalola, which she claimed to be Baba Mohbad's girlfriend. Now, when they got to the meeting, she said Mohbad should explain about the land issue to everybody. Then Mohbad said there is no land with helicopter mommy. That there is no land with helicopter mommy. So, she now said, Mohbad, if truly there is a land with helicopter mommy, just go ahead and buy another land for your father. She went to meet Mr. Joseph Aloba that, if there is land with the girl, forget about the land, you are going to be given another one. She has Kukuma give birth. She has given birth and we have accepted it. Or we have accepted the baby. She said she has given birth. We have accepted the baby. So that was what she said. So the question mark is accept.
That's the underlying word. She has given birth and she have accepted. And she went further to say that she bet like you understand?
Yes.
Trying to say that Baba took her to mountain to pray. You know? So let's
hold on. Before you go, play it back for clarity's sake. Some people are not clear. A little bit.
Kí ló dé ká so àwọn ọmọ yìí papọ̀? Ìwọ ló sọ fún òpè ní onípé kò yẹ kí promise ó ṣàánú ìbùkún. Ìjọ ìlú mo sọ sí lójú promise bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ní ìwọ yìí ló sọ fún kò yẹ kí àdúrà kó máa dé oúnjẹ ọba. Ìgbà promise ọba ni kò yẹ kó máa jù. Mo sọ lójú gbogbo wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ní ṣe yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ láàrin wa. Ọmọ ìyá kan náà èmi mo bí wọn fún ẹ. Ó wá kàkà gbogbo wa. Ó tún mú ìyàwó wá ní ìyàwó tó yẹ pé ìjọ wà papọ̀. Ìgbì ìmọ̀ àárín sí náà mo ṣàfẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká wà lẹ́yọ̀ kan pé kó ìṣọ̀ kó gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ bá wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn no ilẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn ra ní ìtàjì ṣe kó fẹ́ jogún náà ní láti kó fẹ́ jogún náà ní ẹ tó bá lè fẹ́ jogún ràmí fún dájì ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kó ràmí fún wọn mú ẹ má wọrí ṣé ilẹ̀ yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ gbàgbé ẹ jẹ́ kí á ní peace ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa jẹ́ ẹyọ kan. Ogun ti bímọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti àṣẹ́tì ẹ̀jẹ̀ jọ wọ́ ọmọ yìí náà ni.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Honorable. So, Olajumi, I hope you heard that very well. We intentionally played it back so that it doesn't look as though we are trying to pass a narrative that was not there at all. So we intentionally played that back for clarity purpose. So thank you so much for your understanding. Now, she said she has given birth and we have accepted the baby. Shebi, you were part of those that were praying for her to have a baby. Now, I have to go back a little bit. Thank you so much, Olajumi. Thank you. I have to go back a little bit when she said she has given birth and we have accepted. Underline the word, we have accepted. Now, let's go outside of this video that we are playing now. Let's go to the conversation between her, Mr. Ayat, and what's the name of that man? The Mr. Abu Abel. I have asked her who is the father of the child, and she confessed. I have asked her who is the father of the baby, and she confessed. Confessed, keyword. Accept, keyword. Confess, keyword. Accept, keyword. So, for those that still have, when we listen to these things over and over again, you begin to understand some things. Accept, keyword. Confess, keyword. She has given birth and we have accepted. Was there a doubt before? I have asked her and she has confessed. Was there should I say, was there a secret before? Are we getting it now? Let's continue, Honorable.
Sorry, can you add this to it? Confess, keyword, accept, keyword. The third one from CY herself. Ikuto yekili amku oni Mohbad. Let's marry everything together.
Thank you. Let's continue.
Wọ́n ti tèmi bẹ̀ àwọn tèmi lèmi láti so papọ̀ kí kó ìṣọ̀ kó gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ yẹn. Sílẹ̀ bá wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn. No, ilẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn ra ní ìtàjì ṣe kó fẹ́ jogún náà láti lẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ jogún náà ni ẹ tó bá lè fẹ́ jogún náà jogún. Ràmí fún dájì ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kó ràmí fún. Wọ́n á mú ẹ má wọrí ṣé lẹ́yìn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí á ní peace ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa jẹ́ ẹyọ kan. Ó kù sí bímọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti àṣẹ́tì ẹ̀jẹ̀ jọ wọ́n ọmọ yìí náà ni.
Look at, hear that. Edet, not adeti. Edeti. She pushed that responsibility to Baba. Edeti accept here. Edejo. You don't accept them, una gotta look for them, ne? Do you hear?
Wọ́n ti tèmi bẹ̀ àwọn tèmi lèmi láti ẹbí ẹ̀yọ kan ra ní ìtàjì ṣe kó fẹ́ jogún náà láti lẹ̀. fẹ́ jogún náà ni ẹ tó bá lè fẹ́ jogún náà jogún ràmí fún dáàdì ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kó ràmí fún wọn mú ẹ má wọrí ṣé lẹ́yìn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó gbàgbé ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí á ní peace ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa jẹ́ ẹyọ kan ó kù sí bímọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti àṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀jẹ̀ jọ wọ́n ọmọ yìí náà ni ìwọ́n ti tèmi bẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ tèmi lèmi láti so papọ̀ kí gbogbo àfúrà wa papọ̀.
Àwọn ọmọ tèmi. So why are you distancing yourself from the grandson? Àwọn ọmọ tèmi. Àwọn my own child is the one I'm responsible for. Is the one I have to unite back. Why àwọn ọmọ tèmi? Why are you looking at the grandson as an outsider?
Ọmọ yẹn ṣàbábà bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ àjọ bàbá ètò padà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti padà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bá ti dán yẹn. Ìyá wa kọ́ wá sí kọ́ńtà bí ó dẹ̀ ti tán fún òní sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ má béèrè ilẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ láéláé. Wọ́n á ní pé ẹjọ́ ní ìjọba tó sílẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ìkómọ náà ti gbàgbé ìkómọ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ìkómọ ọmọ ọjọ́ tí ṣe wọ́n ti fún ìgbàgbé ẹ jẹ́ kí ìlànà ọmọ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi jẹ́ ẹ̀yọ́. Torí pé mi ò bá jòsí jà mi ò dẹ̀ bá mọ́ wù mí náà jà.
Rashida Oluwa, she ni àbí she ni said, "Your daddy fear God now." I don't understand. I don't. Why moderator? Moderator, why not the mute people now?
Your daddy, why are you concerned? Don't you fear God?
Everybody no, I be wan ask her. People me, I fear God now. I be wan ask her whether na me enter inside the Yabuba where they talk. Oh, no, wow.
You see, expect pé gbogbo tí wọ́n mi padà wá ṣe padà tó wá sọ padà táwa dọ̀rẹ́ you see respect yẹ.
Listen to this journey, oh. Interpreter, are you there now?
I am there. Let me just try to recap a little bit, right? Now, she, after the land, blah, 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 she said, everything went, and one major thing she said in this case is that Baba Mohbad is surprised that she and Wunmi could become best of friends. Because before, because before, they were never friends. You remember she said, Baba gave power to the helicopter mommy. You understand? The helicopter that Baba gave power to the helicopter.
Please, power tap, like the video,
out
please.
of the picture. But that now, Baba is kind of surprised that she and the black widow, the helicopter mom, they are now, 5 and 6, according to what you said. Yeah.
Are you Mama Mohbad? She said they become best of friends. Bestie.
Nǹkan tí mi ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin yìí ìdúró mi wá bá mi ṣùgbọ́n jẹ́ sí ọmọ yìí pé ọmọ yẹn lè padà wá kojú sí mi padà èyí dẹ̀ ni mo lu ọgbọ́n fún gbogbo ọgbọ́n mi lò fún ọgbọ́n obìnrin mo lò fún.
Go on.
So she said that Mr. Joseph Aloba never believed that the helicopter mom could do a roundabout. Before, she doesn't have anything to do with her before. So now she did a roundabout just to come and attach herself to her. So they became friends. Yeah. And she said she used sense for every one of them. So the sense that she used for every one of them, we are going to see. We are going to listen now.
Ó yẹ kí mú mọ́ọ̀mù tí máa bàjá ni ó yẹ kí mú jòsì kí sọ́dọ̀tà ṣùgbọ́n mo tí mo bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò ní páwà.
Go on.
She said she's supposed to be fighting with the helicopter mom, or she was supposed to, be fighting with the helicopter mom. She was supposed to be fighting with Baba Mohbad. She now discovered that if she decides to pick the two of them as enemy, she will not have the power. She will not have the power. Over.
Okay, thank you. Now let me emphasize and ask this question. Why was she looking for that power? Now, you will hear the reason after. Why will a woman that gives birth to be looking for power Now what? Okay.
Àtàwọn àjọ rẹ̀ yóò ti respect ẹ̀. Ìjẹ́ ìṣẹ́ máa ń lò bí.
Okay, let me say this. Commenters, please, my moderators are active. If you comment anyhow, you get blocked. Please, moderator, I beg you in the name of God, don't mute anybody. I beg you in the name of God, listen and listen to me. Don't mute anybody. Block. Don't mute. Block. That mute irritates me. Block. Anybody that pass any negative comments, block. God bless you. Block. No mute. Thank you.
You feel respected. Ìjẹ́ ìṣẹ́ máa ń lò bí èmi mo jọba fún ara mi. Bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin yìí, ìṣẹ́ máa ń lò wá bá mi. Ṣùgbọ́n jù sí òun yìí pé ọmọ yẹn lè padà wá kọjú sí mi padà. Èyí dẹ̀ ni mo lu ọgbọ́n fún gbogbo wọn. Ọgbọ́n lè nílò fún wọn, gbòbìnrin ni mo lò fún gbogbo wọn. Ó yẹ kí n mú mọ́rùn kí n máa bàjá mi. Ó yẹ kí n mú jòsì kí n sọ́ dọ́ta. Ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ̀ tí mo bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò ní páwà. Mo wá bẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan mo jà ní pé fàmìlì wọn mọ́ra. Pé kí gbogbo wa wà lẹ́yọ̀ kan. Ṣùgbọ́n ní òjò sí. Ó sì wà nínú ẹ pé tọ́mọ yẹn fi kú. Ilẹ̀ tó lọ sí òsì. Èmi náà fẹ́ kọ́lé yẹn fún. Wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́lé ilẹ̀ fún. Ilẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́lé sílẹ̀ fún mi.
Okay. Oh God, you allow me to start, please. Okay, now, she went back to this thing, but she talked about power. She said the sense that she used was that to bring every one of them together, which gave her the power. She now went ahead to say that is the hatred, the fact that the helicopter mom and Mohbad became friends is one thing that irritates Mohbad's father. That is one thing that Mohbad's father does not like. She now went ahead to say, when Mo died, she now went ahead to say, after the death of Mo, the land or the place where they actually buried Mohbad, that land, she said, Mohbad wanted to build on that land for her. Mohbad wanted to build on that land for her. Now, let me take you back a little bit. You remember earlier on, she claimed that everything that Baba Mohbad wanted was property. And you will discover that all of these people, Karimo, the helicopter mom, Mohbad, anytime they comes out, whenever they want to attack Baba Mohbad, one thing they refer to is property. Now she is also talking now, saying all Baba wanted was property, but she also went ahead to show that she is actually the one that is, interested in property, because the land where Mohbad was first buried before the exhumation, Mohbad wanted to build on that land for her. Over.
Thank you very much, Ordinary Senator. To add to what you said, now it preps you further to now ask yourself another cogent question. Now the question is this: Mohbad is with Babalawo. Mohbad is married with Babalawo. He's got several kids for Babalawo. So now Mohbad will now build a house for Mohbad. So Mohbad, Babalawo, we now moved in. Don't forget, she said she actually was looking for power. Don't forget, she said she was looking for power. And what was the power? Power to control Mo. That was what she was looking out for. Power to, you will see it in this interview, how she got the power and what she used the power to do. Let us continue and listen at 30 Sile.
Ìgbà tó yá tó dìgbà tó fẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ti yọ búlọ́ọ̀kù ṣiṣẹ́ bí tó ti ra ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ̀bí tó kọ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ìtìjẹ́ sọ pé òun ò gbà mọ́ ó tó fẹ́ fi kọ́ church ìjọ ẹ̀ mo wà shock àyà mi já torí èmi tó ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé pé ọmọ mi máa kọ́ òkú ìgbẹ́ mi lọ.
Okay, please, can you say that?
Basically, here, what she is claiming is that, just like I said earlier on, that they wanted to use the land to build. Mohbad wanted to build on the land for her. And when Mohbad had already bought the sand and some of the building materials, until the father came out and said, no, it's not going to be possible for Mohbad to build on that land for the mother, that he, which is Mr. Joseph Aloba, wants to use the land to build a church. Over.
Thank you very much, Ordinary Senator. Now, another question you should ask yourself. How come this woman that was not in Mohbad's life for 10 years, according to the music, 15 years according to the father, now all of a sudden, Mohbad wants to do anything for the family first? Now the mama, we no day in life, we no even hustle making go school. Wait, hey God. Now you can see she will still say it though. I just want you to be listening and 30 seconds.
Okay. I mean, chat today and you go to get a pay. I want to call it from the New York. But I know about
This is deep, you know. This is really deep. And I chips she was desperately looking for access to Mohbad so that she can achieve all her aims. So all this while where Baba didn't allow her to be close, and then Wumi was in charge. So she was strategizing in terms of how to get close to Mohbad. So she was basically after, you know, like property and all this stuff that Mohbad is capable of doing for her. This is really sad, you know. Like the pressure on the guy was just too much from all angles. Like, oh, I want you to do this. Like, imagine telling Mohbad to buy another property. You don't even want to know what he's going through to get the money. You just want to command because you're the mom, and you were absent for like 15 years in his life. You see, this guy went through hell in the hands of his family. Like, it's so sad, honestly. And she's saying all of this as if she was being pushed to say it, like, because this is something that shouldn't even be coming out from a mother's mouth. Like, you're saying all of this that, oh, you use the trick on them so that you can have your way. You see, it's just so sad, honestly. Mohbad must be rolling wherever he is right now.
ọ̀rẹ́ ló ṣì wà nínú ẹ̀ pé tọ́mọ yẹn fẹ́ ilẹ̀ tó ń lọ sí òsì èmi náà fẹ́ kọ́lé yẹn fún wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́lé ilẹ̀ fún ilẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́lé síbẹ̀ fún mi ètò mo bá ti kúrò nílé tó ti fi ní kúkú sí ìṣẹ̀ tó fi lọ gbalé kòròdú yẹn ní èyí mo fẹ́ kó lọ ìgbà tó yá tó dìgbà tó fẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ti yọ blọọkù ṣiṣẹ́ bí tó ti ra ìpẹ́ bí tó kọ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ètí dẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò gbà mọ́ pé kò fẹ́ fi kọ́ church ìjọ ẹ̀ mo wà ṣọ́ọ̀kì àyà mi já torí èmi gan ti gbẹ́kẹ̀lé pé ọmọ mi máa kọ́lé fún mi ibẹ̀ ni mò ń lọ ó dẹ̀ ní òun ò gbà mọ́ ìdẹ̀ra mú mọ́ mi mo wá mú sí kíchì mo wá mú mi náà ó dẹ̀ sọ lójú ẹ̀ tuntun ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ tẹ̀lé mọ́lẹ̀ gbàdé ti tẹ̀lé mọ́lẹ̀ yẹ̀ fún mi kí n máa wọ̀.
Can you, Senator, did you hear that part? Or should I rewind?
Rewind a little bit, sir.
A little bit.
A little bit.
wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́lé ilẹ̀ fún ọ̀gbìn ẹ̀yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́lé síbẹ̀ fún mi ètò mo bá ti kúrò nílé tó ti fún mi ní good notice instead of lọ gbalé kòròdú yẹn ilé yẹn mo fẹ́ kó lọ ìgbà tó yá.
Mo dey ra mọ́mọ́ mi, mo mú lọ sí kitchen àbí na only me hear that part. Mo dey ra mọ́mọ́ mi. Did you hear it? Kí ló lọ sọ fún wọn ní kitchen? Okay, let me take it back a little bit if I can. It's not really clear.
fẹ́ kọ́lé ilẹ̀ fún ilẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́lé sílẹ̀ fún èsì mo bá ti kó ilé tí wọ́n ti fún mi ní kótó ìṣẹ̀ tí mo fi lọ gba lé kóòrò dùn yẹn ní èyí mo fẹ́ kó lọ gbà tó yá tó dìgbà tó fẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ọmọ mi ti yọ búlọ́ọ̀kù ti ṣẹ́ bí tó ti ra ìpẹ́ bí tó kọ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ìtìdẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò gbà mọ́ dípò fẹ́ fi kọ́ church ìjọ ẹ̀ mo wà shock àyà mi já torí èmi gan ti gbẹ́kẹ̀lé pé ọmọ mi máa kọ́lé fún ilẹ̀ ni mò ń lọ ó dẹ̀ ní òun ò gbà mọ́ ìlera mú mọ́ mi wọ́n mú sí kejì wọ́n mú un ó dẹ̀ sọ lójú ẹ̀ títọ́ ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ tẹ̀lé mọ́
Pause. Now, let's go back a little bit from the translation that I'm doing. Now, we're after the land settlements and everything. Now, she said the house she was living, apparently, she was living in a house and the rent is about to be due. And Mohbad already said he was going to build on the land. He already bought some building materials. They already molded some building blocks that were there. Then Baba Mohbad came forth, according to her, that yes, he wants to use the land to build a church. Then she said she was shocked when Baba Mohbad made that statement, and it surprised her to hear that kind of statement from her because of the house rent is due from the other house where she was living. She already believed, or she was already hoping that when Mohbad is done with the house, he's just going to do what? He's just going to come into the house. But I'm just translating, it's just a translation that I'm doing. But my question is, so Mohbad wants to build a house for the mother that was not there. Why he has not built a house for the father who was always there? Is that not something to... Okay. So who is actually looking for property between her and Baba Mohbad? Because if she claimed that Baba Mohbad wanted to build a house for her, who was not there for over 15 years, what about the father who was there from the beginning till the end? The same way she collected 5 million naira, and the man collected 20 million naira. So she wants to get another house.
20,000
naira. Sorry. 20,000 naira. She collected 5 million, and Baba collected 20,000. Now she's waiting for a house.
Meanwhile, can I just say this?
Yes.
Yeah. Because when you look at the confidence, when she was saying, Mohbad said he wanted to build house, go my colleague for me. She was saying it with all confidence. Now, let me borrow my friend's phrase. Could it be that the husband, that's the native doctor now, the Bablawo that married, the Bablawo that married this woman, she don't do the thing for her. You understand? That was the power she was looking out for. She got the power, and she's using the power on Mohbad, trying to control Mohbad. That justify the building house. That justify 5 million to 20K. Could it be the Bablawo? Could it be the Bablawo? Could it be the Bablawo? Let me continue. We're getting to the end very soon.
Wọ́n yìí sọ statement kan ní ọjọ́ yẹn, ó sọ fún mọ́mọ́ mi pé ṣé ẹ̀ ní bọ́ síta tó sọ pé mo fẹ́ travel nǹkan kò gbọdọ̀ ṣe ọmọ yín. Wọ́n padà ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yín wọ́n pàdé yìí sí ní àárọ̀ yìí. Ṣé nígbà yẹn mo ní pé kẹ́ńjẹ́ ti ń pariwo pé nǹkan báyìí ẹ sọ pé tí mo bá ọ̀gá àwọn fámìlì mi ló máa gbóhùn mi pé kò sẹ́ni kankan tó máa gbóhùn mi pé kí n má fara mi. Wọ́n wá ń pè kí n bọ́ síta, wọ́n wá ní kó má wọlé pé a máa gbàdúrà. Pé travel tó fẹ́ lọ yẹn, ó máa wá invite pastor ìyá mi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àbúrò mi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwa lọ 3 days àlọ́ sí yẹ àlùgbàdúrà kó tó travel yẹ torí travel yẹ àyè ìjà nítorí pé náírà òun ti plan fún un bá ti lọ síbẹ̀ wọn á lóko yìí sí kọ̀ọ̀kan lágbára lọ a ṣe ṣòro ọjọ́ mẹ́ta fún kò bá wa ṣe kẹta gan tó fi travel títí ẹ̀ ó fi àwa sílẹ̀ àwa gbàdúrà ní òun nígbà àti ọ̀rọ̀ ndn ṣẹlẹ̀ tán wọ́n á fẹ́ pé òun fẹ́ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ òun fẹ́ ṣe ìmájà òun bàtà ọ̀rọ̀ ndn ṣẹlẹ̀ tán kò lè lọ sùn síbẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ ó máa ń sùn káàkiri ni àjọ máa lọ sùn èyí àti ẹjọ́ máa ń sùn káàkiri gbàmí àmà lọ fìfìlẹ̀ náírà náà gbàmí máa wà lọ máa yọ lọ máa wà lọ síbẹ̀ kí n ò ní rí ṣáà fún ibi tó bá wà àwọn àgbèrè lọ síbẹ̀ wá ló fẹ́ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ àtìgbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ mú ò padà lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ni mo máa padà lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá ti fẹ́ lọ ṣùgbọ́n síbẹ̀ èmi máa ń kó lọ sùn síbẹ̀ lọ́sọ̀dọ̀
Please, before you talk, please let's take the likes to 60,000 so that what happened yesterday will not happen. Please keep tapping. Enjoy our power tap. Senator, go on.
Please help us get fan for Mohbad. She's feeling it. Please, get fan for Ejo.
Kó máa nu omi lójú olórí burúkú. Nígbà kó máa nu omi lójú olórí burúkú nu àgùn. Ṣé ìyá lélẹ̀? Kó máa pàṣọ ọ̀nù la pé màmá ó ti tó ẹ má ké mọ́ ó ti tó lórí burúkú nu àgùn. Orú mú wèrè.
She said Naira wanted to kill him. And they still go to Naira's house to sleep. Isn't that surprising? Like somebody is after your son's life and you still go there to sleep. Is that not a joke?
Ọmọ tó pa ìyá ẹ̀ tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ ní Àjàyí Crowther University lọ́yọ̀ọ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ tẹ́bí kò tẹ̀ tí máa ṣe nǹkan kan tó wà ní university ẹ̀ pàwọn òbí ẹ̀ kò tẹ̀ tí máa jẹrẹ ìyá àwọn lọ sí coma more than 1 week ni ó máa yẹn fi lọ sí coma tó fèǹtì ọmọ kan tó ló jí fóònù gbé or something like that I don't remember they say he steal phone so his colleagues beat him to decline. That woman, she go to coma for 1 week. But yeah, Mohbad, she instead of her crying, they should be wiping tears from her face. He's feeling it. She's feeling it. Kí ló mú wèrè lóru? She has not. I've never seen her cry for 1 day.
She's crying from her body instead of her eyes.
I've never seen her crying for 1 day. See tears coming. Even when she was the first time she come out, that she's still forcing tears to come out for her face. You will see it. I see someone is forcing it and dropping Even we that we are not even Mohbad family. I remember the first day I heard that Mohbad crying, I was crying bitterly. More than a week, I cried. Not to talk of a mother. She has never cried for 1 day. No single tears coming out for her face. Some people will say we grieve differently. Like really, a mother, someone that has been he plans to do so many good things for you, build you a house, give you money to establish yourself, rent you 3 shops. You don't feel it in your body that so that kind of person just go like that. You have never feel it in your body. You don't even cry. Just come outside to talk on unnecessary shit. Same you. I remember Mohbad do one interview. Not this one. She said in her interview,
Yes,
this is like
hold on, everyone. Thank you. Hold on, please. I don't want us to lose it like we did last night. So let's just go on. Let's be done with this.
Ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ lọ mú bọ́ kúrò níbẹ̀ mo lọ mú kúrò ńgbà kan kúrò níbẹ̀ pé kí lọ mú ọmọ mi kí lọ tọ́jú ọmọ mi torí ọmọ àṣọ pé ọjọ́ ọmọ àṣọ pé kíní kan ṣe kíní kò lè ó ti gbàgbé orin ó ti gbàgbé ẹni tí a mọ̀ pé ó ti gbàgbé orin kẹ mo lọ mú ọmọ mi nígbà yẹn àlọ́sọ̀tọ̀ náírà ìgbà tí jáde pé a fẹ́ mú pé kó fún wa ní ká lọ mú lọ ǹjẹ́ mo lọ sí church nígbà tí mo lọ sí church náà ìyá lọ́ládé náà ló mú wa lọ sí church kan tó mú jòsí lọ torí àwọn náà ni mò ń tẹ̀lé má má tẹ̀lé wọn báyìí di ẹran ni torí pé mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò lè wọ́n ti fún mi gbẹ kì í ṣe báyìí ṣe ń fún mi gbẹ ń sìn wọ́n ti fún mi gbẹ tipẹ́tipẹ́ ìyá pẹ́ láti gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti sọ wọ́n lọ bá mọ́wù mi pé èmi mo sọ pé ìyá ọkọ ẹ sọ pé o lè fẹ́ mi èmi kọ́ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. ibi ìbẹ̀bí ṣe kọ́kọ́ màmá òun gbogbo wọn tó bá ti wá sí mọ́wù mi wọ́n sọ pé ìyá ọkọ ẹ sọ pé o lè fọ́ mi ìyá tó fún gbogbo mi kì í fẹ́ rí mi èmi tó bá ti rí àìní problem mo jẹ́ fún ọ kò kì í fẹ́ rí mi ìyá lọ́ládé ni a lọ sí church gómìnà àti jòsí lọ sí church àti promise mọ́ mi ó tẹ̀lé wa lọ wọ́n máa ìyá lọ́ládé yẹn ó bí ọmọ méje ọmọ máa ṣọ́ọ̀kù lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó mò ń ṣe àti tó bá ti mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí tó bá ṣe pé lọ́nà ìbọn pa làtàwá dé church lọ́nà pásítọ̀ mọ́ mi ó tẹ̀lé wa lọ nǹkan oríṣiríṣi náà sọ kílé kan yàtọ̀ ọgbàdúrà aláàánú àlọ́gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọjọ́ kejì wọ́n gba bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ 3 days àfẹ́lẹ́ wọ́n ń padà bàbá 3 days níbẹ̀ gbogbo ìyàwó gbogbo ọmọ táwa ká dọ́gbọ́n bí agbé wa gbogbo ará àdúgbò gbogbo àwọn ìyàwó wọn pátápátá wọn wá wọ ọmọ yẹn níbẹ̀ èyí tó wà ní ìgbọ́fẹ́ máa bá mi jà tí mo wá wọ ọmọ mi tí mo tẹ̀lé ọmọ mi wá èyí tó wà ní ó ti fẹ́ máa bá mi jà pé mo wá wọ ọmọ ti tèmi ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ o gbogbo yín báyìí ló máa kàn àfi tí ò bá dípò ọmọ mi tí ò bá jàtà ọmọ mi lókun àfi tí ọmọ mi ò bá ṣe fún tó bá yẹ pé kàwé ṣe fún gbogbo mi lókun kò sí ẹni tí kò ní kàn ní ìdó alẹ́ yìí kò sí ẹni tí kò ní mú títí ẹ̀ pé nǹkan máa lọ kò ní ní kankan nínú ẹ̀ ọ máa mú títí wọn. wọ́n ti fẹ́ bá mi jà gbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìṣàkóso ṣe ìyàwó méjèèjì ń bára wọn jà àwọn oníwọ̀ náà ibi tí a ń gbọ́ wọn wá pé kẹ́ni kankan máa mọ̀ tuntun tí lọ kó gbogbo àwọn ará àdúgbò wà síbẹ̀. ìdẹ̀lẹ́ tó ń sọ bìlífù yìí pé níbi tá a lọ tó ti sọ gbogbo mẹ́sẹ̀gì fún wa wọ́n padà mú ìgbà tí mo kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ tán wọ́n tún padà mú wọ́n ń gbé lọ padà wípé mi ni mò ń ṣe ògùn wa pọ̀ wọ́n padà mú mi padà lọ sí chọ́ọ̀chì yẹn wọ́n tún padà lọ lẹ́yìn padà ìyá ọlọ́dádé tún padà mú wọn lọ pé èmi ni mò ń ṣe ìgbà yẹn wọ́n tí wọ́n máa ń pè mí lórí fóònù ìyá ọlọ́dá sọ pé ọmọ yẹn fi sílẹ̀ ẹ̀fọn yẹn sílẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kó fẹ́ nǹkan tá a fi wí kẹ́ ṣe ni ẹ má wù lè ṣe mi ò ṣe wọn kan náà o èmi wò wọn ni o ẹ̀fí ilẹ̀ jẹ́ kó fẹ́ra wọn àpò ìgbà tó ti ń fẹ́ra wọn bò tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wípé àpò òní wọn náà ni ẹnu ìgbà tó ti ń bára wọn ìyá lọ́dọ̀ máa fi wò lé fún mi tòsí náà máa fún mi máa máa wò pé àwọn ènìyàn ṣé wèrè lẹ́sẹ̀ pè mí ṣé ìgbà tẹ́ bá sọ pé òun ló pa òun ni wípé kí n fún gun mọ́ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni máa sáré lọ fún gun mọ́ ọmọ yẹn náà ẹni tó yẹ pé ẹjọ́ kóra níbọ̀ láti ṣùgbọ́n mo yẹ mú mi lọ́tà mo ti sọ oríṣiríṣi fún mi nítorí ẹ̀fẹ́ anybody wọn jà o. ṣé bí ó sọ pé òun fẹ́ change manager báwo ni túndé àbúrò náírà jẹ́ ọ̀gá fún Mohbad àbúrò náírà tún jẹ́ manager fún Mohbad mo yẹ wọn ló fẹ́ change lọ́yà òun fẹ́ change manager ibi tí wàhálà fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní òun manager ló ti dìbò máa lọ àwọn orin kan jáde wọn nígbà tí mo kó tán mo pe lọ́yà báwo làwọn ìwé ṣe jáde báyà sọ pé obìnrin àwọn tó ń jáde kò yẹ kó rí ẹ̀kọ́ tí jáde torí ìgbà kan fẹ́ rí ìṣòro yẹn bàbá ẹ̀kọ́ máa rí ìṣòro yẹn bàbá tó bọ́ sí stúdíò tó ń lọ sínú stúdíò ó ní kọ́ máa rí ìṣòro yẹn ṣùgbọ́n níta àwọn ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ jáde tán nínú òun tèmi náà lè ti rí gbọ́ àwọn yẹn mo pe lọ́yà sọ pé gbogbo àpékò wọn ni tó bá tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ bá lọ sí ilé tó máa sọ ní ìsìn ó yẹ kó bá wọlé pé tí gbogbo fámìlì bá ti sẹ́tù ìpè nǹkan báyìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀ máa fi ṣàlàyé bí everyday ṣe wọ́n ní bó ṣe ń jáde kò sẹ́ni bọ̀ tí ó ní sex anything torí ó bí ọmọ.
Interpreter, are you there? Shall I go on?
Interpreter means road. Go on.
Okay, just start from here. I want us to take note. Everything was saying was just blabbing. That's one.
a ní pé kò ní ọmọ tí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ṣe wọn kó máa ṣe ṣùgbọ́n fẹ́ jogún ṣùgbọ́n ó ní ọmọ mo dẹ̀ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kó lọ ṣe DNA tipẹ́tipẹ́ DNA kò sí ẹ̀kọ́ tó kọ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú DNA àwọn fámìlì ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe mọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ jáde láti lọ ṣe DNA àtìlẹ̀ ni mo ti sọ fún kó gbọ́dọ̀ jáde ṣùgbọ́n bàbá Mohbad ọlọ́pọlọ ẹja ó wà pariwo wá síta ìyàwó ọmọ ẹni.
Okay, now from where I missed them, let me continue from here. Now she's stating here that she told the helicopter mom to go out and go and do the DNA. Then she said DNA is none of the public concern, that it is their family thing, that she categorically told her that she should go and that the black the black widow or the helicopter mom should go ahead and do DNA, that it is a must for her to do the DNA. Continue, sir.
Okay, thank you. I'm just trying.
Ọmọ ẹni ó ṣàgbé ṣe tó ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kí ló lè níbẹ̀ pé mo fẹ́ ṣe tí ẹni ọmọ mi ṣé mo bọ́ sọ fún wa tó nǹkan lòun ọmọ gbà tó wà láyé ṣé bí wàá fẹ́ lọ́jọ́ wà ó ṣé bí wàá tó bí ọmọ ẹ tán ó sọ pé ọmọ ẹ ló máa ra kó sí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ àrùn máa ra kó sí tó máa fi sẹ́nu promise ra lẹ̀ tó máa fi sẹ́nu tó bá kú ti rà fún wọn á pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ ló máa rà ọmọ tí mo jẹ ṣùgbọ́n àlè ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣáàrì ọmọ Nàìjíríà kí ló máa ń ṣe wá àgbọ̀tà kí n sọ òtítọ́ ẹ ṣáàrì ibi tó wà níjọ́ tí tọ́ síta tó sọ pé òun máa lò pa níjọ́ yẹn ó fẹ́ gún mú pa ni wọ́n pè mí ó fẹ́ gún mú pa jọ yẹn ìjọ́ yẹn wọ́n mú wọ́n gbé mú lọ sọ síta lọ bá ìgbà yẹn lọ́mọ mi ti ná attention ìjọ́ tí wọ́n àkọ́kọ́ lọ sí ẹ̀sìn náà attention wọ́n máa lọ kò sí tí wọ́n ti fún àwọn máa fún ojú ẹ̀ máa wú báyìí wọ́n máa fún gbóná ojú ara ẹ̀ ó máa wà lọ́sítà mo wà lọ́sítà tó lọ láti 2 days láti mo wà lórí ìdúró tí kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ tí kò lè ṣe wọ́n ní orúkọ Ọlọ́run àmà ní justice of marriage ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe justice of marriage ní bàbá ẹ̀ wà ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà àmọ́ òtítọ́ náà.
Why is this woman so pained about a father that took care of this child when you abandoned them? Why are you so pained? Every opportunity you have is just to castigate the father. You were not there for him. You were not there. Apostle, you were not there for Mohbad. You came to Mohbad's life with juju. And you see what your juju led you to. Controlling the boy with voodoo. You seen. A boy that you didn't do anything for, all of a sudden wants to build house for you. A boy that you were not responsible for his upbringing. All of a sudden, he wants to be Jesus Christ. Okay, let's listen.
Báwo la ṣe máa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹbí wá sí justice of Mohbad? Ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n bá ti àtẹ̀yìn gẹ̀ẹ́sì ṣọ́ wà ní justice of Mohbad. Bukky Jesse ó ń fún mi gbẹ gbogbo wọn wọ́n fún mi gbẹ lórí ọmọ mi pé ọmọ mi kú ẹ̀ ń bá owó lórí ọmọ mi ẹ̀ wá fẹ́ justice. Torí pé jòsì bọ́ síta 10 years ọmọ mi ò rí fún 10 years it's a lie ọmọ tèmi rí mi fún 10 years. 4 years ìwò sí padà wá sí ìwà ló wà bẹ bàbá mi. Mo lọ wà ọmọ mi lápò máa rí jẹ lọ fún wọn máa rẹ́sì lọ fún wọn máa aṣọ lọ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ lọ fún wọn. Kọ́ tó padà kó lọ sí Ìkòròdú màmá mi máa lọ wò wọ́n ní Ìkòròdú. Èmi àtọmọ tèmi máa sọ̀rọ̀ èmi àtàwọn ọmọ ṣùgbọ́n nítorí olè tó fẹ́ jà nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ó ti mọ̀ pé 10 years yẹn fẹ́ fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sì kò ṣe wọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ bá pariwo dọ̀là pé 10 years kò rí ìyá ẹ̀ justice of Mohbad fẹ́. Èmi wá sí church mo wá ṣe Thanksgiving jọ Sunday ọmọ mi kú jọ Tuesday. Èmi bá sáré tẹ̀lé ọmọ mi kiri wọ́n àti aládé máa lọ máa ṣoògùn ẹ máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa fògùn gbó lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn máa ń wòyìn báyìí pé tó yẹ pé ẹ máa jìyà kọ́lé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ń jẹ́ báyìí yóò tí mo lè bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tó.
Honorary Senator, are you there? Yeah, Jerry go interpret.
In fact, all of okay now, basically, let me just summarize. What is she's just trying? There's a narrative she's just trying to push out the narrative is just to attack and to turn the mind of the public against Baba Mohbad, because she went ahead to say, just like I said earlier on, she went ahead to say she already told the helicopter mom that she needs to do the DNA, that it was now Mr. Aloba that brought the issue of the DNA to the public, which is number one lie. It wasn't Mr. Aloba that brought the issue of the DNA to the general public. She said that Baba is the one that used cow to scatter the family. That Iya Mohbad wants justice for Mohbad. Sorry, I wanted to say justice of Mohbad. That she wants justice of Mohbad, but Mr. Aloba does not of Mohbad. That Baba, Mr. Joseph Aloba actually wants justice for Mohbad. He wants justice for Mohbad, while Iya Mohbad is actually looking for justice. So there are two different things, yeah. So she's just parabolating up and down how they beat. The Mohbad went to the hospital and she was there, and Mohbad could not speak for 2 days, and all those stuff like that. So that is just it. That's just it.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's go ahead.
Yálọ́dé ló bá yé jòsí jẹ́ mi ò bá jòsí jà jòsí àìgbá ìjà yẹn ó mọ̀ kókó máa pa ẹ̀ lókun tó gbé dìde sí lókun máa pa ẹ̀. Àìgbá ìjà wọ́n ní kó má sin ọmọ mi pé kó ọmọ yẹn máa jí ọmọ mi ò kú o. Ọlọ́run kì í disappoint yóò wù sọ mi. Tó bá ṣe pé ọmọ sí ọmọ yẹn ọmọ mi tó wá ṣe dáadáa tó wá gbé mi jáde ẹ má ṣe pé fún mi jù sí ṣé ó tó sí ẹ kó jẹ́ pé ìwọ gbọ̀ngàn ló jẹ́ ogun fún ìyá ó sì gbàgbé ọjọ́ ọ̀la ṣé wàá ti tún bẹ jù fún tí mọ́ mi bá ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ká wá fàwọlé lórí nǹkan tó bá ṣe fún ẹ. Ṣé bàbá gidi tó wá justice fún ọmọ ṣé kó wá ọyẹ tó wá ní justice wá wá fi ọtí lù justice gbàgbé ọ̀run ó ti gbàgbé pé bíi tí bàbá ti lọ yẹn àwa náà wà lọ síbẹ̀ ìgbà tó wá bá yí jẹ bá ó wá tún wá bá òun mi wà fẹ́ kó bá yá òun tó kú jẹ àwọn kéde fún ọmọ síta kò fi yẹn ní àjọpọ̀ àjọkú tó máa jókòó gbogbo ọlọ́run àjọkú wíṣí èèyàn gbé nígbà tó yẹ pé ajá ló máa ń bá fún wà lórí fún ìsẹ́jẹ̀ sí gbogbo láìpẹ́ bó ṣe ń bá yà láyé jẹ́ òní ayé tèmi ò bá jẹ́ èmi tó ń fún ọmọ mi.
Okay. She said Baba Mohbad and Yalolade, they are using juju to collect money from Mohbad. It is Yalolade that used juju to spoil the life of Baba Mohbad. She went ahead to say Baba brought her to the public to the extent that Bukky Jesse and some other people are cursing her out. But she said, oh my Jesus, this one,
Okay. Hold on. Senator. Mo even ask her this question. I beg, MAGA day one place. Mo just believe say we get MAGA. Mo use that word. We get the same MAGA. That same MAGA, you scope am, you collect 5 meter. Me, I scope am, I collect 20K. I beg. Who they use juju inside me and you say that person will collect 20K, I mean that person will collect 5 million.
Thank you so much. Juju will bring out 20K and Juju will bring out 5 million. Which one better pass?
Yes, me.
His gossip is saying he's doing interview. Now gossip she did.
It's true. If you look at her body react. This one no be interview. She's gossiping. And you see gossipers, they have 5 types of voices. High, low, medium, different level.
Let's finish and listen up. Let's finish this interview. Ìwọ tó lọ́mọ gidi ó lajú ẹ lẹ̀ ọmọ gidi tó ní ó kú dànù lóní wọn lọ́mọ you and your babla wo oh my god.
ẹ sọ pé ìwà Joseph of Mohbad ẹ wá ṣe báyẹn ṣé Joseph of Mohbad nìyẹn ẹ wá bá gbogbo ìjà ẹ wá pariwo bàbá fúlọ̀ tẹ́ pé àwa ló dúró fún àwọn fámìlì ẹ wá ń pè mí pé èmi lọ gbà lọ́yà ní ìlú ìgbà mi mọ́kọ́ tó pè bẹ́ẹ̀ báwo ṣe máa lọ gba lọ́yà fún bàbá báwo ni wọ́n mi ṣe máa lọ gba lọ́yà fún bàbá ìgbà torí òkú a lọ gba lọ́yà fún bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad ló dá gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ òun ló lọ mú lọ́yà mi lọ bá bàbá Fálànà gbàtí bàbá Fálànà ìkókó jẹ́ kí báwo ni kò wá ṣàlàyé.
You say what?
Please show the video. We want to be seeing her countenance, the face and the mouth.
Oh, okay, sir. Sorry. I just stood up to drink some water. Hold on. Let me balance.
Oní náírà bọ́ mọ̀ òun yẹn gbọ́ ó sọ fún náírà bá mi tòsí sọ pé èmi nígbà tí mo gbọ́ ní bus stop àwọn ọmọ pé ó sọ pé owó ló pa òun wọ́n pè lórí owó yẹn tòsí náà wá gba owó yẹn náà ló wá gbà ó gbà ó tó gbowó lórí ọmọ yẹn tí wọ́n wá justice. Owó yẹn náà ló wá gbà ó gbà ó tó gbowó lórí ọmọ yẹn tí wọ́n wá justice. Ọlọ́run mo wá fi ọ̀rọ̀ mú ṣe di ọ̀rọ̀ Jésù pé àwọn tó jẹ́ kí ọmọ àkọọ́lẹ̀ sì wá ní pé bí àkọọ́lẹ̀ ṣe wà fún Jésù pé Jesus ló wà fún Jésù pé àdéhùn òdìdí náà Jesus ló ń pokùnso bí wọ́n ṣe máa pokùnso lẹ́yìn púpọ̀ nìyẹn. Ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé
don't forget what you want to talk.
Òun ló máa ń gbìyà mi tí màá bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ń gbógun tì mí. Mo kọ́ ti bá yẹn ṣe fún mi. Òun ló máa ń gbìyà mi láti tẹ̀síwájú mi sílẹ̀
Please pause. Number 1, the tears are not natural. They are not natural tears. They are manipulative tears. That is number 1. Number 2, half of this video is targeted towards
defaming Baba Mohbad.
Number 3, I want us to note something in this video. She got to that place, Omo to jẹ́ pé pikin wey be say, the right word did not come because there is no attachment between her and Mo. The connection is not there. Pikin wey be say, na him dey defend me if father they abuse me. That's the only thing you can say about, that's the only thing you can say about Mohbad.
Thank you, Honorable Senator.
Yeah.
Let's finish. Okay, sir.
Ìpè gbogbo ọjọ́ ayé ìpè ló máa ṣe fún mi. Ìpè òun ò lè avoid ẹ̀ mọ́ lájẹ́ kó máa ṣe pé fún mi kó fẹ́ bá wọn jà. Ó fi sí spíkà jáde náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀, àdúrà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n fi kò fi jáde
dáadé ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ pé mi ò wá ẹgbẹ́ fún jẹ́ kó yẹ kó máa ṣe pé má bá dáadé ẹ̀ jà ó lóun máa bàjá pé òun ò lè gbà láéláé ojoojúmọ́ máa ṣe pé fún mi pé kí ni mo ṣe fáwọn pé kí ni mo ṣe fún wọn pé èmi ò tẹ̀ nẹ́bà sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní burúkú rí mo ní bọ́ọ̀lù ọ̀ṣẹ́ kàkà ọ̀tún tó ní bàbá dáadé ẹ̀ jà tí dáadé bá wà ṣe pé fún mi wọ́n á fún dáadé àṣẹ o tí mo pé mo ti kú mo rò bó ṣe máa di ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ló wá sọ fún mi pé kí n má rò pé lọ ṣe tán ti wú yẹn tán ti lọ wú yẹn èrò bí a tó ṣe gbé lọ sọ́sì tàbí ìgbò bí wọ́n á jí padà ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ló wá bí pé wọ́n ti múlẹ̀ gbogbo
múlẹ̀ pọ́ọ̀sì sà pọ́ọ̀sì ọ̀pọ̀lẹ́kẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀kì mọ́tò rí bá sẹ́yìn put shock múlẹ̀ Lazarus òkú ọmọ Jairu Bartholomew afọ́jú kọ́ Honorable stop it Honorable wá ṣe rẹ̀ wọ́n. Okay, for those of you who does not understand Yoruba, she said the day they did the exhumation that she thought they are taking Mohbad to the hospital. Maybe the doctor want to go and work on Mohbad so that Mohbad will wake up. Shocky, please, shock. This one they call Kiki ski genge. Honorable, you can continue.
Ìjọ ìgbìmọ̀ àwọn òfin tó tọ́ ló ti kú. Mo ṣì ní nínú pé Ọlọ́run ò lè jẹ́ kó kú báyìí torí gbogbo ọ̀nà ni mo fi tíráì pé kí ọmọ yẹn máa kú. Máa ṣe o ní àlọ́ sí orí ara kejì àlọ́ 5 days àlọ́ gbàdúrà mo lọ sórí ìkàrà kejì máa lọ ẹbí yẹn ká lọ ní láti ilé kì í jáde máa ṣe Ọlọ́run méjì kì í jáde nínú ìgbàdúrà pé ọmọ kò fẹ́ jábọ́ ọmọ kò fẹ́ kú ìgbé ká gbàdúrà gbogbo àwọn obìnrin táwa ló bí làwọn táwa bẹ́ẹ̀ iṣẹ́ àgbàdúrà bí wéré ní ọjọ́ yìí kí ọmọ mi má bàa kú mo lọ fún 50,000 nínú àkáǹtì owó tó fún mi torí òun ló fún mi lówó òun kò sí nígbà ó wà travel tèmi fọ sórí òkè yẹn mo kúrò ní program 3 days náà lọ ṣàgbàdúrà tán mo tún gbà orí òkè yẹn lọ mo tún fi 50,000 sílẹ̀ pé kí òkú ọmọ mi má kọ́ mo tún wá chọ́ọ̀chì ní ọjọ́ Sunday ọjọ́ ní àárín 41 days tí èmi àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò sí àárín tí a ti síra wa tí mi ò dájú níjọba 41 days ìyá ìṣòro mi hàn níbi tó ó máa tí bá ti lọ sí ọwọ́ àtúnṣe mi lẹ́sẹ̀ ó máa promise mi náà nǹkan tí yẹ pé máa wò ní ṣé ìrírí ló fi ṣe nínú pé ọmọ mi wà kí n sì gbé mi tí mo pé mi ò lè ṣùgbọ́n inú mi ti dùn pé mo ti gé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ mi láàrin 41 days 5 months ìyá kò sí ìjọba ìfọwọ́ ní mo lè jọ ìjù.
Láàrin 41 days 5 months Liam.
41 days join gbogbo wọn together mo invite ẹ̀gbọ́n òkè ní sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n òkè àgbọn òkè ṣùgbọ́n mo rí pé òkè gé mi wọ́n ti gba ọmọ kó lọ́wọ́ jù sí ló sàkàwọ̀ lórí tí mo láìkì jù mo lè káwọn yẹn máa wọ́n lọ píìsì àti fún mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan píìsì lórí òṣìṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ píìsì mo sọ. Ele é um mundo chamado. Que chegou para o banco. ṣe lè mọ̀ pé tí obìnrin náà bá wà láàrin àárín àmìwá tí ìwà ti fi ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe tó bá ti jẹ́ pé obìnrin ló láìkí ọkùnrin láìkí tí ìwà lè ti bá ọkùnrin yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ alága àdúgbò tó bá ti bá tó ní kó múra dáadáa ṣé wọ́n sì kí ìwà sí wá sí kí àwọn àyèsí àkàlà sí àyèdè àwọn àyèsí àkàlà. She just set off her back. Oh, yeah, we found it. She doesn't know where I'm talking about it. She might go to about your Nigeria. No, you support. Supporting me, supporting me. What she did. We can support it as a child. Do you think people today? Nǹkan tí mo bá ṣe sílẹ̀ ní àwọn ẹni báyìí àwọn ìyàwó wà tí wọ́n pè mí tí ó ti rà jẹ ìyá mi tún jẹ́ wọ́n pariwo ìyá mi síta ìyá jáde lánàá mo fẹ́ ká yẹn ṣù fèsì tó mọ̀ tó ní kò lè ṣe tó fi máa bú ìyá mi kò fún mi lọ́gọ́ nǹkan tí ìyá mi ṣe fún mi bó ṣe ń gbàdúrà fún mi láti tẹ̀lé mi èmi máa mú ìyàwó lọ sí ẹ̀ka máa lọ àdúrà àní kò tó yàtọ̀ sí omi lọ́wọ́ kí ọmọ mi jẹ́ àpọ̀jù kò jẹ́ kí ọmọ bá tún sí omi ṣé ìwé wọn ti ó ti sè nígbà mẹ́rin ti sí wọn lọ kí n ṣe tí ìwé tó fẹ́ ṣe kí n sí omi ká tí n ṣe kí n gbà máa rí nígbà ní bí èèyàn tí máa kọ̀wé pẹ̀lú láì máa rí ó máa rí ìkúdù báyìí. Ó ṣe wá bá ní ìjẹ́ ó ní yóò máa jà. Ó ti ṣojú ní àárẹ̀. Ọmọ máa ṣe ìfún ìyá. Ṣé wàá rí pé o ti wà tún tó lẹ́nu tí wàá mú ẹgbẹ́ ìgbé òní ẹni tí wàá jẹ́ kò lè kó pé ìyá mi ìyọkọ àpọ̀tà fún ìyá ó tún fara kọ́ láfàjà ó ṣe ìfúyà ìyá tí kò màmá ṣe ìfàbùrù ìdàrúṣà ṣe bàbá ń bá dé kí dàrúṣà sọ kò tún sí ṣe bí dàrúṣà wá ṣe kí dàrúṣà náà bọ́ta wá sọ dàrúṣà bọ́ta ó ń bí iná ti dàrúṣà láti gbà tó ní ìsìnkú àtúnṣe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Firstly, let me say something concerning interview to Esheton Igogo, Professor Lori. The part. Hello, am I audible? Your dad check by me.
Yes, go ahead. You're audible.
Okay. If you notice, when they end this interview, it was about the Russia issue, Mama Ifeso. She said, since Kpai òun àti Darosha wọn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo bá gbọ́ dáadáa. That was what she said. And they end that place. Kí ló tí wà tọmọ ìyá àtàtà tẹ́ kì í sọ̀rọ̀? Darosha ṣe tẹ́ kì í fi ń sọ̀rọ̀. If that was true, ìyá Mohbad, irọ́ máa bá yẹ woman jẹ́ o.
Idesa.
You ran to station nígbà tí bàbá padà kó yín lọ sí station pẹ̀lú àdúrà ẹ padà ń sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wà tí Darosha ò kì í sọ̀rọ̀ kí ni Darosha ṣe tí wà tí Darosha ò kì í sọ̀rọ̀ and kí ló tó ṣe hand interview yẹn níbẹ̀ yẹn kí ló tó ṣe sáré cut interview yẹn bẹ̀ yẹn kí ló tí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ kó ṣebí she don dey analyse nǹkan tó ṣe lẹ̀ sí gbogbo justice team tí wọ́n ṣépè fún ọmọ wọn tí wọ́n ṣépè fún Wunmi tí wọ́n ṣépè fún gbogbo wọn she even said ẹ̀bà ó sọ gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá ṣe wá ìgbà tó débi Darosha ó sọ tìyá ẹ̀ wá ìgbà tó débi Darosha they now cut it wọn fẹ́ kó sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn fẹ́ kó sọ nǹkan díẹ̀ tó play so that everything go scatter that one by the side now Iya Mohbad said something that when she went to church this one na new as in she just add this one and I notice say this script wey she had that one no go far because I've not been hearing again ibi by any kono mo ti gbọ́ she said when she went to church that a pastor said pé one child one glorious child go fine. If you listen very well, that woman never said when the pastor said that. Pastor said, "Oh, everybody contribute money," and she contributed 50K. Yeah, this woman said when the pastor said that she went to drop 50K so that her own child no go fine. After you can't drop that 50K, your child still fine. After you can't drop that 50K again, Yadura, your child can't still fine again. What is the purpose of that 50K? Who asked you to drop 50K? What is that 50K meant for? So that people will like, at least, oh no, sorry now. She should try now so that our child no go fine. Even when the pastor don't mention your name, say now your child they talk about you were plenty there. They said the glorious child want to fine. They never said you should drop money. They asked everyone to pray. You said people were praying like a mad kinikon. Like a mad kinikon that everybody was praying like someone where their brain don't turn. That was what you said. You never said they talk about money, but you choose to drop money, 50K, and still more still go. How did you even know that word was for you that makes you to go and drop 50K? Is this script or to script to Kobara? You people, and you are crying, God, and you say some people that they were spending most money that they will focus on. You waiting go last you because I'm asking all this, listen to all this. I'm asking that waiting go end this woman. Iya Mohbad, Abi Yadura, waiting go end you. Like this, like not too much. You can't do interview na Baba Mohbad from A to Z. Baba Mohbad, because that man they look for justice is your enemy. Is as in that man omuaye ni wati favorite lawyer ìyàwó omaye ni lara. This life is not conducive because a glorious child crying from a man and that man is looking for justice and the thing no go well with you. You are not okay. If you eat, food no dey stay for your stomach. If you drink, water no dey stay for your belly. How? And you know even justice for Mohbad. Instead of that, you are saying justice of Mohbad. You don't get life. This woman don't get life at all, at all. I mute my mic, please.
Hello. Sorry, can I just spend 2 minutes, please?
Before you comment, I just want to ask, can we see this movie on Netflix? The one you just played, Honorable. Is it Netflix? Thank you, Mr. Grezi. You can go ahead.
Yeah, well, though I find it difficult, or it was hard for me trying to listen to this particular person. Sherry, this woman is a dramatist. She's an actress that she can face you now and cry, and you will feel like, oh, see this woman crying, and turn your back at same spot to another person and start laughing. she's just a manipulator and an evil actress. Everything she has been doing, she has been acting. She's the best performer in the script written to all of them. She has been the best performer. They wrote script for all of them. All of them they've been acting. But the best, if we were to give the best performing actress or actors to someone, at least that accolade and that medal will go to Mohbad. You see, this woman, initially, I was feeling so pathetic because I was looking at her quite well. Go. Bolong she dani. Choose lati go. If she has been so weak and so dense that they can twist her brain and manipulate her. Ẹni tó gbọ́n náà òun kọ́ ló dára ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́gbọ́n ohun ọlọ́run ló ṣe lọ́lọ́gbọ́n òmùgọ̀ náà wọ ọlọ́run kọ́ lọ́run ṣe lọ́mùgọ̀ ni. So anything they sold to her, at least for you losing your child, I was still like, mo ní sympathy there. But let me say this, something happened between myself and this woman recently. Ibẹ̀ ni mo ti káwọ́ sókè tí mo ti own up. We were at the station. And I was to pass and go and meet. Baba was on the other hand. And I wanted to go and meet Baba. They were standing along the passage of a police department. They were standing on both sides. And if you want to pass, you have to pass in between them. And I told them, look, I can't cross in between you. Can you just come to one side and let me pass? This woman started, he now picked me up. I'm talking of recent, few days ago. This woman now said, he wore. Why would you look at this idiot? So, you know you had a child. So Tomo Eba wà láyé. Ọmọ ẹ máa wà láyé, and he will be doing all. Let us assume Mohbad has been sleeping, seeing all this. And do you think but the way she was shouting and she was on top of her voice, because I wanted to reply and respond. Baba, you know, so King Joe. Baba, he was just telling me to come. And the IPO. But it really proved to me that very spot that this woman, all she's looking for is an attention. All she's looking for is just to scatter everything for everybody. To scatter it for everybody. She was shouting as if I was just looked, and at the end of at least I was just simply called the way I wanted it, and I passed. But what I'm trying to drive out from it, this woman, she has not in one day. Instead of him, she has been a wicked mother, exposing and disgracing the life after of our own son. If not that Baba could be able to testify that I would have doubted. But for the father to come up, because all our actions, all our utterances does not or has never they don't or they've never for once beg or shout for justice for this boy. All he has been doing she has been killing the death of Mohbad, our whole son. I wish the woman can sit back and look into the future. I mean the future of herself. Because whether she likes it or not, that boy will get justice. And after getting justice, where will she be? how will she feel? And what will be her reaction? Because about justice, Mohbad will definitely get justice. Courtesy of all of us, courtesy of you, me, rest of others that are not sleeping, that are not resting. And with the help of Almighty God, this boy will get justice. If at the end of the day, he now gets the justice, at the end of the day, if he now gets the justice, what will become of this wicked, murderous mother? Look, there are a lot of things that are happening that we don't need to say. But this woman, I can beat my chest to say that this woman has been so cruel, she has been so wicked, and she has been so nasty unto the death of this boy. This woman is the one that has been blocking justice. She has been blocking justice. Even if the woman had stayed silent the way her daughter, Blessing, has been silent, we will have gotten this justice. But if the father comes out to say he's asking this question, the woman will say, I am the father, I am the mother. And it's very easy for her to bring out tears. At times she will be crying and you yourself, you'll be like, oh my shield. And you look into the eyes, a drop of tears will not come out. Oh, the mama go handkerchief moju bai. Oh, mama go handkerchief moju be bonu moju. For you to know how manipulative this woman is. Oh, mama go moju. I don't know how she sleeps at night. I don't know. Instead of you to help us to put closure to all this we are looking for.
Gbogbo wọn ò kì í sùn tó lọ́ọ́ ṣe ń pariwo pé àwọn rí Mohbad kiri.
I don't know. As in, it should have helped us. Tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kó dákẹ́ ni, we will have put closure to this. If you know the kind of drama and lies they have put together, even on top the petition Baba wrote against the environment. If you know the stories, and this woman, she knows the truth. I don't know if we are to quantify wickedness or we are to put wickedness if we are to put it on a measure. I don't know which one will be higher between Mohbad and Karimo. I don't know. I just don't know. Because you know the truth. Yes? Well, I mean, instead of you to come out and, okay, don't do your long. I don't know. It's as if this woman is not born of this world. Probably when I was young, Mom me used to say something. Maybe this is the typical of human being. Because I don't know. African mother, apology to all mothers, but I don't know if any mother, one be by or that we have come across, could be so dangerous like this woman. African mothers, Yoruba mothers that I know. I swear, that very day, nobody will remain in that house. Yes, no. It's only Mohbad. Both those living in the house and those that came as visitors or guests or whatever in that particular compound. Because we are Biamo, nobody can stand it. A mother that they called, or you know, or you saw your child, your glorious child, your precious property, your precious gift from God, your unmerited grace, unmerited gift, because she never merited it. All on their phone just blew off like that. all of a sudden, and
Mr. Aggressive.
Sir.
Ẹ ṣe ó dàn díẹ̀ náà ẹjọ́ ṣe bí 2 minutes lẹ́kọ̀ọ́kọ́ sọ yẹn.
Okay. Jerry, I'm sorry. You and Bimini, I'll put a stop to it. I'm sorry for taking too much time. But this woman is very provoking. I swear to God. I know what I'm saying. Okay. Sorry.
I understand your plight. Even the last drama that happened how many days ago, I understand. But it is what it is. It is Mohbad and our shenanigans. We'll come back to Mr. Gressy. Please, let's quickly go to Ade Mosu Yetunde. Then we'll go to Barrister Olaide.
Hello, Honorable Yokade and the whole house. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. And I really appreciate that for the first time of me on TikTok, Mori and sensible people that reason without bias. Firstly, I will talk about some things Mr. Grexy saw. Mr. Grexy from our home, Mohbad will always fight dirty for the secret not to come out. And the reason is, in your metaluma son lower. She was talking about Darusha not she not talking to Darusha. What is so Darusha Mungo, and there's no how they will drag it. See, Darusha Onilo, Tadura Onilo. So my meta. And she's interested in the boy's property. Cherry Tebar Roti video to one play. It all came after the written interview. She punch look bejade she saw somebody on Mohbad's bed wanting. They have told Mohbad to go and do DNA test of the child. Kiniko. Baba Mohbad was the one that said no. And all this drama came after Wumi called that man, insulted and started raining curses on that man. And she said something, Ti Yokomi Bala no sorrow. Ti Yokomi Bala no sorrow. Mama so Papa and look bani. They all thought the emotional feelings would work. Ngba ti kun rí pé kò work no she wa dá sí rough to di pé wọ́n ja ẹmu. Àwọn Ìbàdàn máa ń pè lẹ́mu wọ́n ja gidigbo wọ́n sọ di gidigbo pé àkókò ní rojo ẹ̀. Do you understand? A reasonable mother can never act the way she's acting. I'm equally a mother. Ibi tí issue tèmi wà àti ibi tí ìbẹ̀rù mi wà ni pé I am not fighting for Mohbad because Mohbad is dead already. I am only fighting for his justice because there are so many millions of Mohbad outside there. I have two boys. Tó yẹ pé ìgbà tí mo wà ní Nàìjíríà, tó máa ti ṣe nonsense, màá gbá wọn, màá gé wọn jẹ. But now I am not in Nigeria again. Their dad is not in Nigeria again. Àwọn méjèèjì ló kù. Do you understand? These are the set of boys. Tó yẹ pé tí máa pé one mama call me, one mama call me. Timati send a little message where Timati kusha emamu. Toma ma pick ibi Timati boom ibi ariwo ni. Ó lè jẹ́ 2 a.m. Nigerian time. Ó lè jẹ́ 1 a.m. Nigerian time. We are in a party. Club kan ló wà kíníkan. Which I cannot shout. Torí tí n bá pariwo, I won't get access to them again. Do you understand? They will only pick my call. Toma one, they be totally comfortable for me. But I am only because they can fall prey too. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn kan sọ pé Mohbad náà ń kọ́ kíníkan. Yes, we all know Mohbad too never lived a righteous life. Lóòótọ́ ni, but that doesn't mean kò ráàánú gbà. He went through all that because those are the ways tí a ti kọ́pọ̀ máa rìn. Even lójú ikú, ó ṣì ń ráàánú gbà lójú Ọlọ́run. Because this battle is not for human beings. So for Mohbad to be playing rough tó ṣe ń ja rough nsìn tó ń yíra mọ́ ẹ̀rọ̀fọ̀ nsìn ó fẹ́ get everybody dirty, and the more she's trying to get everybody dirty, the more dirtier and exposed she is. Because mo rántí ìjọ tó sọ pé tí ìpínlẹ̀ bá bàjẹ́ òun àti wèrè kan wíyá dáwà class ni ìpínlẹ̀ bá bàjẹ́ kí làwọn olódodo àwọn táwọn jẹ́ olódodo fẹ́ ṣe. This is somebody tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń sọ̀rọ̀ back to back tó wá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, she's always nailing this man. Onímọ̀ àkọ́kọ́ onímọ̀ yẹn dé ipe wọ́n sọ pé kíní ló pa kí ló gbórúkọ ọmọ yìí prime boy ló gún lọ́bẹ òun sọ pé prime boy dà bàbá Mohbad sọ pé òun ti sọ pé kò sá lọ. Imagine àdúrà ẹni kúrẹ́ like disgrace to woman. So you don't blame her, Mr. Goretti, for saying everything tó ṣe fún yín. Ó ti mọ̀ pé yín ní backbone bàbá ògbóyìnbó tó standard, because nísìnyí the more the man is speaking that English, the more he's getting control of the English, and that's just the beauty of a language. When you speak a language, you continue to get the beauty of that language.
Please share the video.
So, I don't know what Mr. Goretti is angry about. Because we should be happy. Lagos State government, pathologist, because they can't explain what is inside that thing. Ìgbà tó sọ pé wọ́n mú Darosha lọ ní police station kan, ó wá online tó pe Mr. Dayo, ó sọ fún Mr. Dayo pé ó ṣàfẹ́ rán àwọn ọmọ lẹ́rọ̀ eléyìí tó tún ṣe ń sìn àtúntì borí ẹ̀ o. Ó fi pé parochial, like I do say, àwọn èèyàn máa wò pé you keep calling people parochial. Yes, go and check the definition of parochial. She's parochial. Because ordinarily, if she's not, ó yẹ kó mọ̀ pé ìpèjẹ́ communicate ló parí sí, ó ní àtúntì borí ẹ̀ o. Àdúrà mọ̀ pé wàhálà wà, Darosha mọ̀ pé wàhálà wà, ó nìkan ló wà gullible tó fi pé sentiment òun tóun bá ti ṣe fọlọ́pàá. Ó sọ lórí punch tẹ play last yẹn, ó sọ mbẹ pé wọ́n sọ pé òun fọmọ òun lẹ̀ fún 10 years, òun fọmọ òun lẹ̀ fún ọmọdé kọ pé 10 years àná sí mọ́mí ṣé ti wá tẹ̀lé ibi tó ti yẹ kó mọ̀ pé omi ti tán lẹ́yìn ẹja ni, but she can't know just because she's bent on destruction. And Ọlọ́run ó máa sìn, Ọlọ́run náà ló lè ṣe, Ọlọ́run máa sìn débi tó ti máa gbà á. Because tí ọmọ yẹn bá fi lè wọlé lẹ́lẹ́kejì bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń bẹ tí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ṣe wà, àwọn àràbá máa wó gan. Tó bá fi lè wọlé lẹ́lẹ́kejì, gbogbo grace tí gbogbo wọn ní ni pé kò tí ì wọlé lẹ́lẹ́kejì. Tó bá wọlé lẹ́lẹ́kejì, ìlú àmì o, àwa lè máa gbọ́ mọ́ bó ìlú máa mi. Talk of town ni wọ́n á máa gbọ́. Thank you.
Barrister Lady, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, panelists. Justice for Mohbad. Justice we shall get. No DNA, no burial. No cause of death. No burial. After the movie you just played, we saw that Punch movie production, we are nothing. Abosede is nothing but hammer in the hands of Joseph Aloba, the carpenter. So after this movie, I think that one we need to put out there. You know, Pastor, you say we are nothing but pencil in the hand of the creator. No. For Abosede, it is she's nothing but hammer in the hand of Joseph Aloba, the carpenter. And it's clear that she's not ready for. It's another interview, but it's still very, very important that she was there mainly to defame this man, and she was never there for that interview to set the record straight on what really happened on that night. And you know, I saw a recording of one lady called Tolani already that as criminally say when she was saying when Darosha was asking Baba Mohbad in the police station about the embalming, and Baba could not say anything. He won't say anything. It's ridiculous that you are saying. I mean, we've said it. Let him go to the court, to go and say those things he was saying in the police station when we know that the police are biased. And Mama Mohbad, I don't know the kind of drama she has put to Mr. Goreksi, but I think Goreksi should know that she's a dramatist, and I need to file an application against Oscar. They should have awarded an Oscar award. They failed after watching this thing, so we need to file an application against Oscar, because that was a great drama from her. She has been a dramatist all this while, crying, thinking that people will be pitying her. What she wants is pity party. The pity party will not work. In the part of the land, and she was trying to want to enter that boy's life to control him. And I know, women, I mean, especially African mothers, when a boy, or maybe blue, be it can be a corporate man after studies, is not a big boy, even if the mother was there or she was not there, she still want to be controlling. That's our mothers for you. They always want to be like, oh, you're more from 25 years, you're more from those things our mother always say. And then she was trying to she used that to gaslight that boy. Trying to say, oh, Mohbad, before I left you, I gave you breast for 75 years. I was backing you in the sun when I was selling Amala at Animal Sharon Street. I was doing it. Those are the things she was already telling that boy at that point in time, gaslighting him.
Besides Brother Tunde's house.
Yeah, you understand. Besides Brother Tunde's house.
Let me ask you this question. And I want to ask everybody, including the comment section. Now, let's be practical. All of us, at a point in time, we must have had this experience before. Maybe we were not close with our dad. Maybe our dad was not there for us. It was only our mom that was there. Like for me, for example, that happened to me. Then maybe some people, their mother was not there. It was the father that was responsible for their upbringing from childhood till the age of 25, 26, 30, and above. Now the question is, please, I want us to be sincere. A parent, a mother that was not in your life at all, your primary, your secondary school, even your poly, she was never there. Now, God now bless you. You now want to do something for your parents. Please, share na the man wey don suffer for you. You go remember first. I been at the mother wey no dey there. You go remember first.
Honorable York, that's my
I'm
question.
going somewhere. I just want a direct answer.
Wait, that's my question, and that is my situation. I am going to tell you.
Mommy, okay. I'm going somewhere, please. I will allow you to talk. Now the demand, everybody's supplying a demand that their father. Now, if this thing now happen, you now see that the mother is now getting more attention than the father. For example, the mother is getting 5 million. Son is sending 5 million to mother and is sending 20K to father. What can you deduce that happen along Kilole Shele? What can warrant it? What if it happen? What if it just turn all of a sudden?
No, like I said, that is my story.
Hold on, man. I'm getting an answer. I'll come to you. They're saying that's juju, voodoo, this glaring.
I don't think it's York. I won't agree that it's juju. Women or mothers, our mothers have that way of trying to enter, especially the male child.
I want on this juju part, me and you will debate right now. Yeah.
I won't agree. I won't agree. I will never agree on that juju. Yeah. For me personally, as I was saying regarding before you interjected, women, they have that way of trying to enter the male child and trying to convince them some things. See the way she was saying. See the way she was speaking to the punch newspaper. Believe you me, if he's saying the same thing to Mohbad will believe her because Mohbad sees her or saw her. Yeah, anyway, anyone want to put it like that? This is my mom. It does not say Mohbad and say, okay, they can come together because of how this woman has manipulated Mohbad so that the mom and the dad can come together. For me, it's natural. This thing comes natural. It's not juju. I'm telling you.
It takes only one cry. The other day, if you remember, we've had this conversation on your platform before, when everybody was saying it was jazz, and I was like, you know what? It's the women's way, right? Like it takes only one cry.
I don't want to use that manipulation, but women do this thing. They just have to do it.
Echo for many time.
Okay, go ahead. No problem.
Maybe my time will make you understand how it works. My name is Yetunde Ademuso. You can go to my Facebook. This is my name. That was what I used on my Facebook. I am going to tell you this. It is natural and it is not. And when I say it is not natural, it is
Just a minute, ma'am. Mo fẹ́ put in some kankan. Please.
Okay, ma'am.
Anything you want to say here? As in, have you been on Justice for Mohbad for like 5 months ago?
I have been on the
okay, you know how anti-justice can be, right?
Yes.
So be ready for them, so they can do and undo. So just be ready for them.
I have been on
so that you know what you want to say.
I have been on this issue. Last September, issue I'm going to say this. Ọmọ mẹ́rin ni Momsi mi bí fún Popsi mi. And the last time I saw my father one-on-one by me at Josoro as Baba Atomo was 1986. May 26, nígbà tó ń lọ ṣe naming àbúrò mi. Then I was 7 years. To the glory of God, this year I am 45 years. I never saw my father. It was my mother all through. Mi ò jẹ́ mọ́ Popsi mi ní one naira rí. To the extent that last born wa tí wọ́n bí lọ́dún náà, bàbá mi pàdé ẹ̀ lọ́nà. The girl was not up to 8. Bàbá mi pàdé ẹ̀ lọ́nà. Òun àtẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó bí tẹ̀lé mi wọ́n ń ṣeré, wọ́n kọlu Popsi mi. Popsi mi dẹ̀ ń sọ ní ibẹ̀ yẹn. Ìpè ẹ̀yin ọmọ yìí ń sìn, téèyàn bá ń nà yìí ń sìn, wọ́n á sọ pé èèyàn ṣèkà. Eré pátá ẹ̀ ń ṣe ìkọjú sọ́nà. Àwọn ọmọ tó fokó díẹ̀ bí. The story is on my wall, lórí Facebook me. People can check it out. It's there. And I'm still going to say more. Mo control láti balance àwọn nǹkan ni. I am not saying it because I want to defame anybody. My father is my friend on Facebook. I am saying it because there are people that are dying outside there. Tí wọ́n rí ìyá, tí wọ́n rí bàbá, and they are single mother. So wọ́n ní ríra wọn. I have a friend that is contemplating suicide. Nítorí pé ó feel pé life won't balance. But I told her that if I can go this far, débi tí mo délé ni, nítorí pé Ọlọ́run ti kọ́ ni. And then gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn, I'm equally a single mother too. So when you are talking of kò rí kẹ́ látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá, I am a typical example. When you are talking of a single mother, I am a typical example too. Ṣẹ́rí kìíní yẹn ó normal fún obìnrin kó lọ. Ẹ ti understand? Káwọn èèyàn kí ọmọ ó wá padà sínú life ọmọ yẹn. Káwọn èèyàn wá sọ kí ọmọ yẹn wá ní soft spot fún ó normal. Àgàgà ọmọkùnrin ó normal. But for ọmọ yẹn to now go to the extent of putting that woman over the father, believe me, it's not normal. Ó normal. Kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó normal. I'm going to tell you for free, ó normal rárá. For ìyá Mohbad to tell Baba Mohbad pé okay, nítorí pé Baba Mohbad bá sùn, kó dẹ̀ sọ fún màá nìyẹn pé okay, sórí mọ́tò tó ń bèrè yẹn, má worry, màá gbà fún ẹ. Ó dẹ̀ gbà in the next 5 days. Wàhálà kò normal. Let's just be real. I am a typical example. Don't be fooled. is not a normal thing. This is my father that I've not seen for once láyé mi. Orí òkè ara kejì tó sọ yẹn, I am a patronizer of that orí òkè. Orí òkè ara kejì made me what I am today. I came from I came from, what is it called? A Cherubim and Seraphim background. Mo ń sọ lórí kí ni Mommy News Gates ní ọjọ́ Tuesday. The only thing tí Karimo fi lè escape ni pé tí kò bá ń ṣe àwọn kérúbù àgbọ̀ Jésù ló bá dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ọfà tí gbàgbọ́ wọn. That is just what I want you to know. Ìdá Ọlọ́run gbé sókè. That is exactly what I want everybody to know. Ó ti yẹn kò nọ́mà rárá. Ṣé rí táwọn àgbọ̀ Jésù bá bá wọn dá sí i? Bàbá Mohbad kérúbù Lagos ni. Tó bá jẹ́ kérúbù àgbọ̀ Jésù, wọ́n á mọ̀ pé Jésù ń ṣọmọ àpá Áfíríkà. So I am going to say it for free. Kò sí ọmọ tí kò ní rántí ẹni tó dúró tì í. Kò sí. To the extent that bàbá Mohbad ń gbé bàbá ẹ̀ ní condition. Ipe tí kò bá marry ìyá òun padà, òun ò ní dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Kò nọ́mà, ẹ má tọ́ra yín. Kò nọ́mà, ẹ ṣé.
With this little experience, life experience, I think without me talking, I've been able to convince and not to convince or not to confuse you that King Shojula song. Please, I will bring. Once I drop you, just know that you come back because I have requests. Please, thank you. Olade Gom.
I'm not convinced enough. I'm not convinced enough.
Our task force, we task force, we are here, and we have an assignment. Okay. We do it now, or
yeah. Let me just give 1 minute. You did that. Yeah, you did that.
Please, Barrister Laide. Please. Justice Mohbad task force.
I'll believe you. I'll be dropping now. Just let me just
hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Young daddy.
Baba Fana.
Young daddy. Please, cancel.
Yeah, Baba.
Question yẹn mo fẹ́ kẹ́ tún béèrè dáadáa.
Okay, sir.
Two question yẹn béèrè.
Okay, ṣé lè tí mo béèrè tán yìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Okay. Ẹ jẹ́ tuntun béèrè o.
Okay.
Now, is it normal? This is the question I ask. That okay, in the you have a father and a mother.
Okay.
Throughout the boys growing up, the mother was not there. Abandoned the children with the father, and she went away. Shortly came back to the man to the boy's life when the boy had started making 1 or 2 changes. Now, if the child wants to do official confirm any of the parents, who by virtue of natural human being, who will he do it for first?
Okay.
That's my first question.
Okay.
And I said now, the second one,
Hold on. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ní 1 by 1.
Okay.
Ṣẹ́rí number 1. Ṣẹ́rí àwọn ọkùnrin. Ọlọ́run ni kó ṣọ́ wa. Ṣẹ́rí àwọn ìyàwó wa. Even kí wọ́n wà nílé pẹ̀lú wa. Kó má sí jà, kó má sí anything. Because question tẹ́ béèrè mo ti ronú ọpọlọ mi rí. Tó jẹ́ pé bàbá wa ló ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan nínú ilé fún wa. A sì máa ń satisfy ìyá wa ju bàbá wa lọ. Mi mọ̀ bóyá nǹkan tí mo sọ yé yín dáadáa báyìí. Kó má sí ìjà, kó má sí anything. Kí bàbá kó jẹ́ pé bàbá wa ló ń sanwó school. Tẹ́ bá rí nǹkan ẹ rí wípé bàbá ló kọ́kọ́ máa ń kú ní Áfíríkà.
nítorí wípé bàbá máa ń ṣe wàhálà bàbá ó máa affect mental health well-being àwọn ọmọ kí family lè dá kí everything kankan lè kí gbogbo nǹkan lè set nínú ilé ọkùnrin ló máa ń gbèrú sórí jù kò dẹ̀ kí ń yọ torí àwọn ọkùnrin la máa forí jágbó lọ kí làwọn ọmọ ẹ wo school àwọn ọmọ yìí báwo lẹ fẹ́ ṣe lọ báwo lẹ fẹ́ ṣe bọ̀ ṣe get so now kí wá padà sórí question yín yẹn ní ìsìn kẹ́ ẹ tó rí bàbá tó jẹ́ wípé ìyàwó ẹ̀ máa já àwọn ọmọ lẹ̀ tá a lọ tí bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ tọ́lọ̀ dẹ̀ máa ran bàbá yẹn lọ́wọ́ táwọn ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ máa ṣoríire nínú 100 hardly lẹ lè fi rí 20%. Mo lè fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ hardly lẹ lè fi rí 20%. ṣé ń get point mi nísìn ṣé wá rí bàbá tó wá jẹ̀yà jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí ọmọ yẹn tíyá yẹn lọ fún little time tíyá yẹn padà wá tó wá di wípé ìyá yẹn ló tún wá ń gbádùn ọmọ yẹn padà kì í ṣe ojú lásán mo lè fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ kì í ṣe ojú lásán ṣé ẹ dẹ̀ rí oògùn àwọn tó máa ń ṣoògùn àbí kò yé yín wọ́n máa lọ bá babaláwo wọ́n á ní kó ṣe nǹkan fáwọn bàbá yẹn á ní kán gbà kan lọ lò ó bóògùn yẹn ṣe máa ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀nà tóògùn yẹn máa gbà ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ò mọ̀ wọ́n á kàn rí pé oògùn ṣiṣẹ́ ni oògùn dàbí medication tó máa ń kọ fún wa lọ́spítà tó bá fún yín ní oògùn ní hospital pé kẹ́ lọ lò ó sẹ́ẹ̀lì kan wà ní ara tí ọlọ́run ti pìpíà sí ara wa tó jẹ́ wípé ẹni àìsàn tí ìbá ṣe wá sẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn máa fight ẹ̀ kankan yẹn wà nù ara wa immune system yẹn wà tó yẹ pé ó máa fight ẹ̀ out ó lè pẹ́ ni á fight ẹ̀ out but tó bá ti fún wa ní medication ká bá ti lò ó kó tó di pé medication yẹn máa ṣiṣẹ́ medication yẹn kọ́ máa lọ fight kìíní yẹn á sọ di powerless kó lè ṣiṣẹ́ títí ẹ̀ bí oògùn dúdú ṣe rí nìyẹn for instance nsìn ẹ̀yin ni bàbá mi young daddy ẹ̀yin ni bàbá mi ẹ̀yin lẹ tọ́jú mi dàgbà ìyá mi ò sí níbi kankan fún mi ìyá yẹn fẹ́ padà wá sínú láìfù mi ó wá lọ ṣoògùn pé kẹ́ fẹ́ràn mi fífẹ́ràn mi tí oògùn yẹn máa ṣiṣẹ́ ó máa mú àwọn nǹkan míì wá sínú láìfù mi ó lè jẹ́ ọmọ bíbí ni ó lè jẹ́ ìyàwó ni ó lè jẹ́ kàríà mi ni ó lè jẹ́ mental health mi náà máa fà sílẹ̀ ó lè jẹ́ handbrake orí mi náà máa fà sílẹ̀ mo lè má lè think straight. ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí ẹ̀kọ́ tó wà ń bẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù oníkálukú á máa mú tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ á máa tọ́jú á máa wo oníkálukú máa mú báírò àti pẹ́ẹ̀nì á máa tíkè tó bá jẹ́ ti tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ á máa tíkẹ̀ èmi máa advice àwọn ọkùnrin tẹ́ bá ṣe ń tọ́jú ilé yín ẹ máa gbádùn ara yín náà o ẹ jẹ oúnjẹ tó dáa sí ẹ̀mí ẹ wọ kẹ́kẹ́ dáa sí mi because àdúgbò kan wà ní Ìbàdàn kí n tó kúrò Nàìjíríà ń gbà yẹn a máa ń pe àdúgbò ẹ ní Ọ̀sán-Sàmì ní Ìbàdàn ó wà ní Ring Road tẹ́ bá dé àdúgbò yẹn ní yíyà yẹn láńlédì ló máa ń pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó jẹ́ landlord wọ́n ti máa sin wọ́n sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lé ṣó ti yé yín nìsín ìjọ kan mo wá ronú ara mi pé ẹ ti láńlédì ó ṣẹlẹ̀ di sí yín ó ẹ lè lọ gẹ́lẹ̀ ṣẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ bá jẹ́ pé Ìbàdàn ló wà.
mo mọ̀ sọ́sàmì dáadáa gbogbo story tẹ̀ sọ̀nà òótọ́ ni.
tẹ bá débẹ̀ máa rí wípé ẹ máa rí àwọn màmá yẹn wọ́n ti máa pé 80 years wọ́n á wà níta wọ́n á máa run pákò wọn ì tí ì kú ọkọ̀ tó dẹ̀ kọ́lé yẹn ti kú. so àwọn ọkùnrin.
ṣé ní sáì lórí òkè.
orí òkè kan ni mò ń sọ o.
Ìbàdàn sọ́sàmì challenge.
processor mi challenge ring road.
Òkè Àdó.
Òkè Àdó àdúgbò kan náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìyànà pàjá street kan odindi street kan obìnrin ló máa ń ṣe landlord meeting níbi ìyànà pàjá yẹn gangan máa rántí street yẹn máa sọ.
Tẹ bá kọjá Ayọ̀bọ̀ tẹ bá lọ sọ́nà command ní kẹ́ tó dé Àjàsá command ṣé area yẹn ni.
Area yẹn ni apá ìyànà pàjá náà wọlé báyìí.
Yes mo mọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà. Ṣé rí àwọn ọkùnrin ní kẹ́jẹ́ kí a mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká tọ́jú ọmọ wa ká tọ́jú ìyàwó wa àbí kò yé yín jẹ́ ká tọ́jú ara wa. Ó wà very very important. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ń fún ọmọ yín ní owó tẹ́ bá ń fún ìyàwó yín ní owó kó fún ọmọ yín ẹ jẹ́ kó máa hàn sí àwọn ọmọ yín náà lójú pé no èmi mo fún yẹ lówó yẹ kó fún ẹ o if possible káwa fún ara wa bọ́ sọ́jà ká raṣọ fọmọ wa ká bọ́ sí skul ọmọ wa ká sanwó skul ọmọ wa kó rí pé a wá ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ wípé owó lẹ́ẹ̀rí tàfẹ́ máa fi sílẹ̀ no kò wọ́ọ̀kì bẹ́ẹ̀ so ní tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn.
Uncle, I have a submission for that man, Mr. Bissent. Ní ọjọ́ Monday, I called my children. The first one is 22 and the second one is 20. Mo ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Ibi tí mo ti ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn ọmọ yẹn kọ́kọ́ wò pé kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ, àwọn ò ṣáà ti marry. But mo sọ fún wọn pé mistake tẹ́yìn ọkùnrin máa ń ṣe. I am going to say it, inú mi dùn lórí platform yìí lọ́rọ̀ yìí ti jáde lẹ́nu. Ṣẹ́rẹ́ ẹ̀yìn ọkùnrin, ibi tí problem yìí wà pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ yín. I am going to tell you for free today. Tó bá wùn yín kẹ́ dìmú, tó bá wùn yín kẹ́ má dìmú.
A máa dìmú.
Okay. Ibi tí problem number one wà ni pé tí ọmọ bá ṣẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀. Ìyá sọ fún kó dìgbà tí bàbá yín bá dé kí n tó fẹjọ́ sùn.
Èmi ò kí àlá ẹ̀ family mi.
Ẹni sùúrù àwọn order of the day nìyẹn. Tẹ́yìn ò bá kí n allow ẹ̀, it happens everywhere. And ibi tí ọkùnrin ti ń sọ nù nìyẹn. Ó máa sọ fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn pé ó dìgbà tí bàbá yín bá dé. I understand. Tẹ́yìn bá dé, àwa ní nǹkan tí lágbájá ṣe rèé, nǹkan tí lápàmẹ́jù ṣe rèé. African fathers, that is where they are losing it.
Right, you are very right.
Àwọn ọkùnrin àwa sọ pé sórí ìyẹn wọ àwa mẹ́gba, á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí nọmọ yẹn. Èyí tí ò bá mẹ́gba nọmọ yẹn, á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú sọmọ yẹn. That same spot lóbìnrin yẹn máa ti sọ pé ó ti pọ̀ jù náà ẹ ní sùúrù. Ẹ dẹ̀ bá wí pẹ̀lú love. Àwa mọ́mọ́ yẹn sẹ́yìn á sọ pé ìwọ náà ló jẹ́ ìfẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn dádì ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣẹ́rí ibẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ẹ ti finish ara yín ẹ ti para yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe game pé ok game tí màmá wọn play ìwọ náà wo nǹkan tó ṣe ṣé ó tọ́ sójú.
Ṣẹ́rí madam ẹ má bínú ẹ̀rọ ta fẹ́ máa tú yìí.
Ẹni sùn ní ìtú.
Mo understand ni mo kò fẹ́ fún yín.
Mo kò fẹ́ enlighten everybody.
Ẹ ó dọ̀mà. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ máa rí pé nínú Bible ẹ rí ní Áfíríkà problem ta ní Áfíríkà ni wípé ẹ̀sìn tí ò kì í ṣe ti wà.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ is a different world. You just did not allow me to go.
Mr. Bison ní sùúrù náà ẹ jẹ́ kí mọ́mí Yetunde land. Mọ́mí Yetunde please land with your submission then.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ibi ibẹ̀ yẹn ẹ ti ń create pé màmá wọn love wọn ju bàbá wọn lọ. Whereas kẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń bá wọn wí lẹ love wọn. And most of you are absent in the life of your children. Most of you are very absent in the life of your children. Case kan ṣẹlẹ̀, kò ń ṣe case tó yẹ kí n sọ bọ́ máa sọ. Mo wà ní Canada ni mo wà. Mo ní realtor kan ní Nigeria. Mo ti mọ lady yẹn kí n tó kúrò ní Nigeria. So the lady now called me. Ipe ilẹ̀ wa ọ̀ pé kí n wára lẹ̀. And I will tell you for free. Not until when I got here. Mi ò ra mọ́tò rí, mi ò ra lè rí. You understand? So bàtí lady yẹn sọ fún mi, I was not like mo fẹ́ ra 6 plot, ọmọ méjì ni mo bí, èmi àti bàbá wọn ò sí. More okay, let me buy six plot. Sorry, 1 acre. Nino 1 acre ya wa meta pere ni. So we just 2 plot fe kankan. The boy was now like, okay, àwọn owó tóun náà bá ní òun máa send there for me. Ó wá send owó yẹn sí mi. Ó ní kí n mú dání. But there's another one tó yọ tó wà ní Mòwe. Ó wá jẹ́ àwọn Mòwe ọwọ́ wájú yẹn ni on a promo price for 5 million. Owó tọmọ yẹn fún mi pẹ̀lú owó tèmi ní lọ́wọ́ mo wá kó jọ. Though I told the boy pé mo máa sáré lo owó yẹn tí tax return mi bá dé in the next 2 weeks. Màá fi ra tí èmi àti ìjọ fẹ́ ra yẹn. But he never understood me. Ó wá mú owó yẹn, mo owó yẹn mo wá fi san owó yẹn. So few days later, ó bá bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá ẹ̀ fún ní offer èyí tó kéré sí ti tèmi. You understand? My own offer is 8 million naira ní Lekki Ajah axis. Bàbá ẹ̀ fún ní offer that same axis for 4.8 million. Ṣé mo pé ọmọ kékeré, you will always want to go for the 4.8 million. And that money ti tèmi, ó include documents and everything. Mi mọ̀ bí àti wọ́n include. Ó wá padà wá 3 days later pé kí n mú 2.5 owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi wá so that wọ́n máa lè kó fún bàbá wọn. Mo sọ fún pé owó tí mo sọ ṣe bí mo sọ fún ẹ pé mo máa sáré lò bó ṣe bínú nìyẹn. Only that is breach of trust. You understand? So eventually I was like Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ n ṣẹ̀sín because ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé can't I trust my mother? But to God be the glory. Mo ní house kan tí mo ti lè gba owó mo kàn sáré lọ síbẹ̀ ni. Mo dẹ̀ yáwó mẹ́ mo send owó yẹn padà sí that same very day. He was happy. Ó wá kó owó yẹn fún bàbá ẹ̀. Wọ́n wá lọ bàbá ẹ̀ wá nínú owó tó kó fún bàbá ẹ̀ nígbà yẹn. Bàbá was able to pay the initial payment. Owó yẹn ju initial payment lọ. So every other money táwọn ọmọ yẹn wá ń rí tó ń fún bàbá wọn ò fi sínú account. Àwọn onílẹ̀ yẹn. So eventually èyí tó kéré yẹn wá wò pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ òun fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ibi tí bàbá ẹ̀ máa ti shoot ara ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀. Ó ní I am your father. You don't question me. Ọmọ yẹn wá sọ fún pé I am an adult. It is my money and my future. You don't tell me that. Mo wá sọ fún ọmọ yẹn pé ṣe sọ̀rọ̀. You don't talk to your father like that. Eventually the father came to Nigeria. UK ló wà. Ó wá sí Nigeria. Ó kọ́kọ́ ṣagídí bọ̀ later ó discover pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti ká wá sọ fún wọn pé òun sáré lo owó yẹn pé owó yẹn ló ń fi ra ticket wá sí Nigeria. Ọmọ yẹn was not like when you are going ṣe sọ fún wa kẹ́tọ́ lọ. And the father was like láti gbà tẹ́tí lọ ìlú lè fi ránṣẹ́. You understand? So case yẹn lọ mo ṣáà ń try láti sọ fún wọn so that wọn ò ní insult ẹ. But later mo wá yọ example yẹn fún pé look at that situation. Tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin èmi àtàwọn ọmọ mi, I do say sorry. I will tell them I am so sorry. So they always say that tí mọ̀mísí mi bá wrong, my mother will say sorry. But ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ò kì í sọ ibi tí problem yẹn wà nìyẹn. Learn to tell your children you are sorry. They will trust you. You are making your wife take them away from you. Don't correct. Their mother will not display a madness lójú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. But tẹ́yìn bá fẹ́ bá màmá wọn wí ojú àwọn ọmọ wọn lẹ́tí máa ń sọ. They term you bad. We are asking our obìnrin gangan ni ọ̀dà at times. Learn to say sorry to your children. Learn to hide the way your wife is hiding. Ẹ má báyà wọn wí lójú àwọn ọmọ wọn. Ẹ báyà wọn wí when it comes to you. Ẹ lè drive ẹ up lọ síta kẹ para fún. Game, tricky game tóbìnrin play ní kẹ bá wọn play. And you will see you will be present in your children's life.
Hello ma.
Yes sir.
You are very young.
Hello.
But ẹmọ yìí tún tèmi ni. À ń gbé nǹkan ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ méjì à ń gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ara.
Okay.
Sẹ́rí example tẹ mú wá ní ìsìn. Because bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sound bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ àti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ story yẹn ní ìsìn. Mo rí wípé ẹ̀sìn ní Nàìjíríà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé rí abroad lèmi náà tí mo bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay.
Ṣé bí nǹkan ṣe ń work ní abroad ó yàtọ̀ sí Nàìjíríà. Ṣé ń gẹ̀tì mi? Ṣé rí ní abroad ọmọ 2 years, ọmọ 5 years, I correct parent there.
Okay.
You know that. You don't do that. Dad, no. You won't do that, Dad. But ní Áfíríkà, ọmọ 27 years old, ó níbi tó máa lówó dé gan kó tó lè bá bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọkọ ibi tí problem wà nìyẹn sẹ́.
Yí mò ń sọ, ṣe rí.
Ẹni sùúrù. Ó níbi tó ti lè bá bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lóòótọ́ ni but ó free láti bá ìyá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣe rí ẹ̀gbọ́n ní ọkùnrin ẹni sùúrù. Not until when you understand that, you will always lose to your wife, no matter bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè náwó lórí ọmọ yẹn tó. Their mother are so cunning. We, as a mother, we are so cunning to making our children our mate. Their father is a lion. Not until when you men correct that. Sherry, situation yìí ti wà kí n tó kúrò ní Nigeria. I left Nigeria 2022. My first son was 20 then. Sherry, not until when you learn to say sorry to your children when you make it, when you have. Not until when you can tell them, I'm sorry. Even when they don't understand, even though I don't understand it, tell them you are sorry first before you explain. Sherry game to most of you, it all recent the most of you. Ètò recent ni mo sọ fún yín. Ètí mo sọ fún yín, ètò recent, ètò tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láti nígbà tí mo wà Nàìjíríà wà. Learn to tell your children you are sorry. Don't use the ego èmi ni mo bí ẹ. O lè gbọ́n jù mí lọ. Technology ti jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ dàrú. There is no veto power. When you be part of your children's life, that is when you can just win your children. The generation of women are taking over the children from you, and they know to put you there. Case they know they are talking of the case to go for you know they don't know bad or good. You play the game. I will tell you, my children will tell me a guy and their girlfriend that they are that. Hello, sir.
That's one. Terry, your perspective towards this particular issue is very, very realistic, very on point. But I will say something in form of a question. Agreed, Okurimani ego. Don't you believe it's natural for a man to have this kind of ego? I'm not saying every man has ego, but it is common among African men, or let me say it's a future as an African man to have some degree or element of ego. That's number one. Number two, Lord George, the mothers are taking the children away from the fathers.
So that money baby. Sherry ego yẹn, obìnrin mọ̀ pé ní ego yẹn. Nítorí ẹ̀ náà ṣe máa ń gaslight yín. You are being gaslighted. You are being gaslighted. Ego yẹn lẹ́yìn máa wá work on. It's not as if you can take your children out before you explain to them, hey, come, ọkùnrin ni mí, yes, the ego is there. But bí nǹkan ṣe rí rèé, àìmí ò hate yín bó ṣe rí rèé. Bó ṣe rí yẹn lẹ́yìn ò kì í explain, tẹ́ máa fi pé ọba bá lórí gbogbo. But their mother will explain it to them to her own advantage. Ṣé rí ibi tẹ́rù yẹn ti bà mí ni pé ọmọkùnrin ni mo ní, and I don't want to lose them the way their father lost them. I am telling you for free.
Mo gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀sán ẹni sùúrù. Cherry, it's really very right and correct. Cherry, ó máa dàbí the way we view it. Àwọn kan lè máa pè ní ego. Let me admit to that statement is an ego. Cherry, to some, it's not an ego. It's just a way of making statement and making a position known. Cherry, an African man, it's even part of our culture for a man to be seen as the head. I am not saying it's right to looking at the level of westernization that has come into Africa, but typical African culture and African way of life, ego is it's needed for you to have control of your family. And then the second word, our mothers taking away the children from the fathers. Well, fine. Cherry, most importantly, what is working for them in Nigeria is that mothers can indulge so many things that fathers cannot indulge. A lot of fathers will never see things going in the wrong direction. Kiwoma pamper, become gbamora. Mothers can look. Mothers is my child. Come on, Jalelo. She's my son. She's my daughter. Come on, wale for 1 week, 3 days, 5 days. A teenager. My mama, ọmọ mi ni, ẹ má bá wí mo bí mo ṣe ń bá nǹkan mi sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń pa lówe kan, wọ́n ní ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ ló ń pọ́n. That has been a principle that fathers always stand on. Look, what is wrong is wrong. And then one more thing, they don't want to be corrected. Anybody tó bá ti sọ pé kíní, even kẹ́ máa wà kí ìyá àti bàbá kan máa gbé separate ways, kan wà separated. Ṣẹ́rí tó bá ti ń indulge ọmọ ibẹ̀ lọ́mọ yẹn máa lò sí. Kó jẹ́ bàbá ló indulge, ó máa lò sọ́dọ̀ bàbá. Tó bá jẹ́ ìyá ló indulge, a máa tún sọ fún ìyá òun kí ìyá òun bàbá òun parọ́ àbí kó máa sọ fún bàbá kí bàbá òun bá òun parọ́ pé mo wà lọ́dọ̀ dáàdì mi ló rán mi iṣẹ́. Cherry, these things, it takes the grace of God, and what is working for A might not work for B. It's just the grace, and we just need to seek the grace. I understand and I quite agree to some extent what you are saying, but the fact is, Cherry, a lot of factors playing in Nigeria for as at today. Ẹlòmíì lè jẹun níbi ìkọ̀sẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹlòmíì lè gbóúnjẹ ìta ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì ó lè trade future ọmọ ẹ̀ nítorí kó lè mú wálé. A good father, even kó jẹ́ pé dad ló bá wà lólé, he doesn't want you to go extra mile or extra. Don't worry, he will be responsible for everything, and he will make sure that he stands on his feet. He stands his ground against every on one right up.
Gurexi, you are making a point from the negative aspect of this issue. You can communicate the right thing to a child. Ṣé mo ń pé ọ̀rọ̀ kò sí bọ́mọ ṣe yọ alétílápá tó ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ fún ọmọ yẹn. Àwọn ibì kan wà nínú life ọmọ tọ́rọ̀ máa ń kàn. Tọ́rọ̀ bá kan ibẹ̀ ó máa rò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. You are talking from the negative aspect of it. Somebody like me, I have just told you my children, and I am trying to not make them lost. Do you understand? You are talking from, you can communicate the right thing to a child with love by making them understand why this is. Shari, my children, they will ask you why. If you cannot convince them, when you tell them in conto right, Lily, you have to prove to them reason to share right.
Mr. Ademosu, sorry. Are you in diaspora? Also, so we can learn more. Are you in diaspora, please, Madam?
Yes, sir.
God bless you. Okay, I will mute. It makes sense to why you are. No. I'm not against what you are saying.
No, any suru. More understanding content so. You might think it's what you are not any suru. Honestly, you understand. Understand for me.
I came up because of this topic.
Any suru.
Please hold on. Can other people speak?
Wait.
So we can. No, you said let's hear from other people. Let's hear from other people, please.
Please, I want you to drop me, please.
I might drop you. I might drop it. Actually, mute for a second so that we cannot make it directly. I might drop. Good morning, everyone. I came up because of that topic. You see, having to correct your child or your children is not by using forceful whatever, because I'm a man, because I'm a father. Look, growing up in Nigeria, when your father beats you, or your father is so, there's a disciplinary man that, you want to do more because but you will see the power. Having to speak to your children with love and correct them will make them listen to you more. than having to be strict or whatever. Yes, you can be a man. There are certain ways you can affirm your standard that I'm the father, I'm your father, I'm a man. Even to our own wife self. That thing, that ego that I am husband, I am kinikon, a man is the head of the... No, it does not work. In this generation we are now, one thing we fail to realize is that as time goes by, things are changing. Mentality are changing. So many different things are coming up. How it was not how it used to be back in the days. I can grow out of that mindset. If you cannot say sorry to your children, you are looking for failure for them. If you cannot speak to your children and make them understand rather than giving them instructions, you are not helping them. You are not helping yourself. Whether you are a single parent or you are both looking after them, husband and wife. It is a lesson, and I believe, I'm sorry to say, certain mentality is messed up. When you are abroad, like you would see a lot of things. Don't share it. And Titus used the word, you have to balance it. We've seen some children here that will tell their parents, Daddy, shut up. Oh, be your mommy kokonri. To mani daddy, shut up. Timba she nkan sin ti o da. Ọmọ mi ma jẹ́ kó yé mi pé daddy. Why did you do that? What happened? And you'll be like, mo de mọ̀ lọ́kàn mi pé kíni yìí mo jẹ̀bi. Bro, son, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you shouldn't have been like that, but yeah, I'm sorry. When you apologize, you always catch them unaware, and they are learning from that. He was like, shut up, I'm your father. I can do whatever I want to do. No. No, we should balance it. We can be strict. We can be, how do I put it? We can stand our ground as a father, but let us do it with love. Ìgbà míì tí bá fẹ́ bọ́ wọn mi sọ̀rọ̀ kí mo kọ̀ rí gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ kan tí ò dáa tí mo lè rí pé kíní tóbi and this thing is big. We will go for a drive. Ó lè jẹ́ táàmì ẹ̀gbọ́n ni máa gbé lọ jẹ something to like tí ẹ pé once in a blue moon. Treat them, sit them down. I brought you here to talk to you about something. This, that. The best way you can correct your children is not by being so extremely strict or disciplined. That is my contribution. Mama Demosun, that's why I say you don't understand where I'm coming from. And I ask you that question for a purpose, not to do whatever. Thank you.
No, sir. In continuing, so the order of this has been my own style from Kinto Debibai. Though when I got here, it exposes me to so many things. Can't she to wrong Africa. But àwọn ọkùnrin need láti máa play game wọn bóbìnrin ṣe ń play so that wọn ò ní máa lose sọ́wọ́ ìyàwó wọn.
I play bóbìnrin ṣe máa ń play but what we can do is to actually...
No, kò ṣe gbogbo obìnrin ló ń play
No, I play bóbìnrin ṣe ń play.
Sorry, I want to say something now. Madam, you are speaking from your own point of view. I would like to say one or two things. A man cannot play the politics a woman is playing. It's not possible. And I will tell you reason why. If you put a man and a woman together, or look for two different families, where a man left his home or his children for maybe 10 years, and where a woman also left his family for 10 years as well. Let me even say that of woman, 15 years, and put them together, the children will always still go for the mother than the father. And I will tell you reason why.
That's not true.
I will tell you reason why. Now, right from creation, the child in the woman's womb, there have been this relationship between the child and the mother before the child was brought on, yes, to this world. There have been this connection between them, and one of the highest connection is the umbilical cord, in which that is where the child is fed. Now, you cannot compare the woman and the man. The woman carried this child, they have this communication right from time, and this man is just there. And when this child comes to life again, the man is always busy running after provision. The mother has more closeness to the child, and that is why it's good for, as a man, if it's 1 hour you have, please spend it with your children. Build that bond, build that relationship. It's very, very important. Now I go back to the umbilical cord I made mention of. A woman can speak through that, and it will happen to that child positively or negatively, depend on whichever way. So it's so strong. That bond is so strong. It's so strong. Now imagine that kind of power a woman has over a child. Now imagine when this same woman is now adding extra power, which is the spiritual, to it.
Oh, you're making me to want to say what I don't want to say.
No,
that's not true.
Tell me why that child can escape anything that the mother is saying at that time.
Hello, Sherry, I am going to say something.
I disagree with you, my brother.
Oh, I want to say something, maybe today.
I disagree with you.
Living testimony of all these things. My mother stays here in Canada. My mother stays here in Canada. She has been in Canada like in 2012. And between me and you, Kintokuro, Nigeria, I had masters in business education, Nijunilag, and it was all my mother. But don't just tell me a biblical code come. Sherry, if you see my face like this, me, mo in London, Ontario, in Canada, Momsi mi wà ní Toronto, tẹ́ bá rí mi láàárọ̀ ní London. Tẹ́ bá dé ọ̀sán, tẹ́ bá dé Toronto, wò pé mo ti rí ojú yẹrẹ. That's how the resemblance is. Ẹ kàn máa wò pé ìkan dàgbà jù kan lọ. So it's not true. It's not true.
Let me go further, because I'm trying to relate to the very question that was asked.
Exactly.
Now, this is Mohbad's mother. This is Mohbad's mother and the father we're talking about. Now, this child was trained by the father. The father struggled so well for this guy. And at the end of the mother, is like the mother. At the end of the day, it's like the mother is now having better advantage. Now, let's get this now. There was a certain time when the mother could not even access the boy, but it passed through the wife or the girlfriend to reach him. Now, what suddenly happened within that period, that this woman became the one dictating if he should do something for the father or not. There's something has gone wrong somewhere, and this is it. I made mention of umbilical cord because of what you were saying, but in case of Mohbad, I remember I said something. I said that now plus spiritual powers. We have a negative spiritual power and we have a positive one. But in this case of Mohbad, it's not an ordinary eye. That somebody that was struggling to see the sun, and when finally he had access to the sun, she caged everywhere.
Hello, Emma Binosa. Anything Tia Mohbad, she from Mohbad betrayed the father.
No, don't say that.
Any suru,
Don't say
Mohbad
that.
betrayed the father.
I will disagree with you on
Something,
that.
please. Let me come in at this point. I'll soon be back to work. I'm on my lunch.
He betrayed his father.
Not necessary, ma. Not necessary. We cannot use the word betrayed because it's not that Mohbad is in
that language. Reason
all right, ma'am. Yeah, we cannot use that word. No, even at that, there is a power of manipulation. Something is not just right there. Honestly, something is not right. Now, listen to this. I have a friend. I have friends